like 8 kids down here, kind of mix, like 3 blacks and a couple Caucasian. They're just hanging it out and creating harassment.
Where's here at?
Willow Creek, and they're just sitting on the rail next to the light rail, and they're like sparring with each other. Why don't you just give them a 90-day exclusion?
When you say that they're harassing, what does that mean exactly?
They're like fighting each other, and they're just gawking at everybody that walks over.
And fighting each other, like for real fighting, or is it like playing fighting?
Kind of like sparring with each other.
Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll let the area supervisor know so that they can assess the situation out there. Is this something that happens most days out there?
Exclude them. I mean, they're just hanging out.
Well, my job is to pass along what they're doing, and whoever goes out there, they evaluate, and it'll be up to them, I would presume. Okay, thank you, Jim. Okay.
1344.
9118. 9118.
118, Highway 26, 185th.
That's a great spot. If possible. 4767 telling me at Willow Creek. There's quite a few kids that hang around there. I'm not real sure of the specifics. According to the operator, they're just hanging out there, causing problems. If you get a chance to swing by and evaluate, that would be great.
I'll see y'all down there.
At 1345.
6269. Hey, I'm on a reroute right now. They've got traffic blocked between Farmington and TV Highway, going towards Sunset.
Okay, what's going on there?
A lot of black smoke on the roadway, so something's on fire.
Okay. And you plan on cutting back over where at, do you know?
I'm not too sure if I can make it through. I don't think I'm going to go back to TV Highway. I think I'm just going to shoot right down Hawken here and then make a left on Milliken and then go to the Milliken Transit Center from there.
And could we tell what was going on there? I mean, was it an accident or a fire or what? And do you know which direction? Is it blocked or is it both ways?
I think when I was over there, they just had the my lanes making a right-hand turn off of Farmington or off of Murray onto Farmington. But going the other direction, I didn't see a problem. You know, going towards Washington Square, I didn't see a problem.
All right, we'll check it out. Thanks. 1348.
Okay, 6269 is reporting that at the intersection of Murray and Farmington, it saw smoke. It sounds like, and it's blocked there. So he turned onto Farmington, and he was headed, I believe, to Sunset. 5273 is at that same intersection. We're trying to find out more info now.
Copy. Update me as soon as you can, please.
1349. Michael, this is Melissa. How can I help you?
Well, I'm northbound on 29th. My turn on to 31st and Guam is blocked. They have the road shut down due to construction. I continued out to Yeon, and there wasn't any way for me to get back around in there. My own question is, what should I do coming back through on my southbound trip?
Well, you should have a reroute on your BDS. Have you checked that?
In 4, I checked that. There is no reroute on my BDS. And nothing in the pouch.
Okay, well, you are rerouted, so when... Did you copy, Michael?
You said that I do have a reroute. That's all I heard.
Back out, Michael, so you should be getting it shortly.
I have no messages on my BDS at all. Nothing.
Yes, Michael, I copy that. I'm going to send it back out, so you should be getting it shortly. If you don't get it within 15 minutes, give me a call back, and I'll send it to you personally.
10-4, thanks. Copy that.
Thank you, at 1354. 5771. Hi, Karen. This is Melissa. How can I help you?
Hey, have you heard yet about the real bad accident at Murray and TV Highway yet? We're being rerouted.
I think we were just getting news of that. So it's Murray and TV, and we're completely blocked and rerouted yourself?
No, they're rerouting us. I had to come up Murray to Farmington now and go down Farmington and, get back around.
Okay, it looks like the next street that you'd be able to turn on is that... 5771, you still with me?
Yes, I am.
It looks like you can turn left on, it looks like Holland.
I should be able to turn on, I think it's 142nd.
If you know that street's okay to turn on, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, so I'll turn down there and that'll bring me right. I'll just miss the next bus stop after TV Highway and Murray.
I copy that, Karen. Thank you, at 1356. 7704, this is Yolanda. Hi, Yolanda, this is Melissa. Where are you and what's going on?
Well, when I was in the bus zone on Halsey at 28th Avenue, a vehicle passed by a truck rather. He passed by the bus and he hit the mirror. He didn't break it. He just moved his mirror out of position. Do I need to write a report on that?
Affirmative, yeah. I'll have supervisor meet up with you and just do a quick damage inspection, and then, give me a call at the end of your shift.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Now, you were completely stopped there at 28th and Halsey?
That's correct. Completely stopped.
I copy that. He'll meet you en route, so no need to hang around.
Starter.
What's that again?
Do you have air left in your air starter? And you're right by the Elks, right there.
Yeah.
I know that area well. Alright, so you're probably blocking one lane. If it's safe, put your triangles out. I'll get some help to you. Any warning lights or anything before it died?
No, nothing. I just came down and it just died. That's all I could do to get over towards the curb. I'm right at the bus stop at 8.
I'm sure you've tried putting it in and out of gear and working with it. Have you tried a rear start on it to see if it would start up again?
No, I tried that too and it didn't work.
Alright, we'll get some help to you. Thanks, Pat.
In just a minute or two. Just 1359.
8130.
8130.
10-8, Center Garage.
1359. 9112.
12, same location.
8036, bus 1635, tied up, bus died, and it will not restart. They're over on Kane, just south of Division, and the truck is not out yet, although we're trying to get him out.
Over and trading him and setting for the roll call, that would be great. No problem, man. Glad to help. This is, this is like the old days, everybody working together. I appreciate it. We thank you. Have a good one, Bruce. 1401.
Foreman ratted you out. Okay, well, when you're ready to roll, I do have one for you, so just let me know.
Okay, yeah. I'll call you back in a bit.
See you, 1401.
9118.
9118.
Yes, I have arrived. 62s have worked their way around. Police are actually flagging them around. So the southbound is covered. But the next 62 are going to make a left onto Milliken, go down to Hawkins, right on Hawkins, then to, stand by. Changing here at the moment. 118. Trying to get parameters to police right now. This is kind of a major situation. I'll try to get right back to you on the reroutes. In the meantime, if you can contact Merlo Garage and let them know for deadheading buses that this intersection is closed. Deadheading buses are going to have to use something different than Murray and TV Highway. 1404.
On the 8872 on my deadhead to Beaverton Transit, there is a major accident on TV Highway and Murray.
Yeah, we're just finding out about it. We've got a supervisor in that area. Is going to try and get us a reroute as soon as he can.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. I'm not driving a 57 today. I'm taking Milliken over to Beaverton Transit that way.
Okay, I copy that. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you.
1406.
Thank you. 1406. To direct the buses around the intersection here. Parameters are changing, so I'll get back to you in a couple minutes because it's all going to change and a reroute will change immediately. But at the moment, we are directing the buses around at this point, and I'll get back to you in a moment. Keep you advised. 1407.
1236 Lester, this is Melissa. I got your lift pass up.
Filled with two wheelchairs on it. Coochie 12 had to pass one up.
All right, but you made contact with that person and let them know that there will be another bus?
I I did, and let her know that I was full.
All right, you did everything I would ask you to. Wonderful. I'll let your follower know, and you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
At 1408.
8240. Go ahead. 8240, I'm ready to copy.
1203, Kevin. I just want to give you a heads up. Your leader had to leave a passenger and a mobility device at 12th and Cooch. So if you aren't able to pick them up, please let me know.
12th and Cooch, southeast, didn't see anybody there.
Okay, you've already been through there? Ah, you're there now. I see that. Okay, well, maybe they decided to catch a 70 and go up to the max.
I will keep an eye out for them, though. Maybe they are up in front, took a bus into town, and I'll catch them in town. But thank you.
Well, you know what? I bet they caught that 19 in front of you, and they were just going downtown.
Could be, because when I pulled up, he was putting the ramp out.
All right, perfect. You have a wonderful afternoon.
You as well.
Thank you. 1410.
Sandy Boulevard, approximately 129th, 130th, westbound. They are doing construction. They're using a saw to cut grooves into the pavement or something. There are flaggers, so the 12s could get delayed slightly. Copy. 1412. 8118. Your situation here at Murray and TV Highway. So let me know when you're ready to copy. I'll give you the reroute and the status. Okay, go ahead, go with the reroute. Begin with reroute line 62 will be inbound to Sunset, Murray Boulevard to Farmington, left Farmington, right 160th. They just changed it on me. They're going to shut down that now too, so hang on. At the moment, let you know that lines 57 inbound and outbound, we are getting through one lane at a time, so 57s are not going to be affected. Thank you. 1414.
Gloucester?
Hi, 3514. It's Julie. How can I help you?
A previous driver told me at 1 o'clock that someone was coming to fix the bill jam. I guess it's a bill jam. Do you know if that's still on?
Yeah, I believe the supervisor's going to meet you when you're out at Oregon City.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome at 1415.
115. Milwaukee and Powell. I got a note here saying that you're going to need to check Jefferson between 3rd and 4th later today. The Water Bureau apparently has been working there, and just to see if we can open it up for, or put it back to regular route for those buses using that. Yeah, I've got Jefferson between 3rd and 4th, and then also like 29th and Industrial also later today. Okay, all right. Be aware of it. Thank you. 17.
9113 on the air.
on line 12. 1701, I just left a couple of minutes ago to Solvay Island, and I'll go inbound.
Maria, what's going on with your bus?
I mean, I'm late 8 or 9 minutes because I was trying to start the bus, and it didn't want to get onto gears, and then they have a low air that it took too much long for it to build up. So I switched off the bus, everything to reset, and it took me a couple of minutes, and it still didn't want to do it. Then over suddenly, it's just like the gear went in, so I'm 9 minutes late right now.
I copy that, Maria. Okay. Do you want me to look for a trace for you?
50, is that going to be alright?
Oh yeah, that's good. It's fine. So I just go ahead and roll, and your bus will warm up. You should be fine at your layovers. If your first layover, when you go to start it back up, I'd start it up. Give it plenty of time to air up.
Yeah, I copy that. Thank you for getting back to me.
You're welcome. You have a great afternoon. 1422.
I can understand you. What did you say?
I will find you a trade, okay, Maria?
I got that. I understood that. You're going to find a trade for me.
Yeah, all right. Make sure you write a work card, and I'll let you know where and when.
Thank you.
1423.
And with Alaska Place that is parked inbound at 28th and where I make that turn from Woodstock. And it's having to make the buses go into the oncoming lane at the blind corner. Copy?
Okay, so Woodstock and what again? I'm sorry.
28th Avenue.
Okay, and is it parked in a bus zone, or is it just parked in a no parking zone?
Parked in the lane, so it's blocking the partial lane. When you turn off of Woodstock onto 28th, it's right there, and it is a no parking zone because it's a double line that says no parking. There's no way it could be there. It has to be sold because it's blocking. I'm turning this. Hang on a second. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to let you know.
Okay, you didn't get anything on the license plate besides it's Alaska, right?
Because as I was driving by trying to get near the lane, I got distracted by an oncoming car, so I stopped looking at it. But it's Alaska plate. It's like a 1970s model van, all beat up and dirty. It's on the side of the golf course.
Okay, I copy that. I'll call Park In and get a supervisor out there to check it out.
Thanks so much.
At 1424.
113.
911317 and Hoagie.
Sir, we got a report that at Woodstock and 28th inbound, there's an older white car that's parked that's making that turn difficult for the buses coming inbound.
Check it out.
1425.
I wanted to cancel that call. There was a supervisor at the BTC. I did talk to him.
This is 76 train 69.
This is Julie. I got your operator ill. What's going on?
Before I relieved my bus, I was in the shack at Beaverton Transit Center. The shack filled up with gasoline fumes, and I'm just not feeling really good right now. The rail supervisor was in the shack when it happened, and it turns out the pressure washer guy was filling up gas outside, and I guess it
hooked into the air conditioning unit. Anyways, I'm going to need to take a break at Washington Square. I feel a little lightheaded and starting to get a headache.
Not quite yet.
Why don't you, where are you at right now? I'm going to have you pull over. I think I'm going to send you medical.
I'm at Washington Square. I was a little lightheaded when I got in the bus and I thought my head would clear, but it's not. And I've got a headache, so I think if I just, would it be alright if I took a little break here before I proceeded on?
Jeff, do you need me to send you medical?
No, I'm not requesting medical. I just need to take a little break. The gas fumes from inside the break room just got to me, and I thought my head would clear, but it doesn't seem to be clearing. So I think the best thing to do is just to take a little break here, maybe walk around and clear my head.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't clear in a little bit, I want you to call us back, and we'll either get you back to the garage, or we can send you medical if you need that.
I'll do that.
Right. Just let us know what you decide, once you're there, if your head's not clearing up or if you're feeling worse, okay?
Copy that. I'll be at Washington Square. Thank you.
I'm at 1429.
I'm on I-5 southbound, exit 288.
We've got 7669. He's in bus 1775. He's out at Washington Square right now. He's not feeling well. So he's got lightheaded. He just wants to take an extra few minutes to try to clear himself up. I was wondering if you could run over there and just kind of check on him. He said that there were fumes that came at Bearden Transit Center in the break room. There were some fumes from people working outside of the building that came into the building, and that's where it got him feeling kind of sick.
Eat your sandwich and wait for the next bus anyhow, so. Where was it at? It was on 30th. Okay, I'll track down your follower and give him a heads up. Okay, appreciate it. Have a good one. Have 1431.
He'll probably still be there. If he moves, we'll let you know.
Appreciate that.
1031.
13.
113.
It's Woodstock. We have a Chevrolet van. It's white. Was it ready for the plate? Plate, George, Adam George, 971. I don't think they'll tow it. I don't see any no parking signs, but it's definitely not wide enough for that car to be parked there for a bus. Cars can go around it without going over the line. Mayor, have a look at it. I don't think they'll tow it.
Copy. And that was an Oregon plate?
Alaska.
Kind of broke up on that earlier. Okay. And is the van completely out of the road, out of the roadway?
Actually, touching the curb. There's plenty of room. I see about 4 feet between it and cars going around it. So I don't see why a bus couldn't do it too. Might have to squeeze the line a little bit. I'll drive up it a little bit around the block and see if I see no parking signs. But where I'm at right now, I don't see any.
Copy. We'll just notify them and see what they want to do. Thank you. 1433.
You have to do it. I'm prepared. Okay, you got a 23 coming up, huh?
25 and the 22, but a little later I'll have to do the 23. And first time in my life I ever drove these routes, so it's going to be an education. I'll be doing it the rest of the week.
I think I did that 23 one time about 10 years ago or so.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do about getting you some kind of rights and lefts.
Really appreciate the help. Thank you so much.
No problem. 1434.
9113. 3.
I couldn't find any no parking, but I do believe it's a bike lane. He's parked right on top of it.
Well, like I said, we'll inform them of it and see what they want to do. Thank you. 1435.
Hi, Kevin, it's Julie. How can I help you?
I found my leader. I don't know if we can tell him to drop off only. I think he's only going to Durham. I'm going all the way to Sherwood.
Contact him now. Thank you so much, Kevin. Have a good day.
Might have him wait. I'm going to pull into Barber Boulevard and let him get back in front of me, so you might have him wait till that point to start doing it.
Okay, you said you're going to pull over so you can transfer the passengers. Is that correct? Did I hear that correctly?
We can do that as well. That's fine. I'll wait for him at Barber.
Do that. Thank you, Kevin. Take care. 1437.
1268, Lolita, how can I help you?
Yes, okay, there's an accident, a large accident at Murray and TV Highway. The police said that a supervisor was there. I've just come out of the garage and we don't have any notification that we need to reroute around, so I'm going to be very, very late out to Sherwood. Also, if Mark, the station agent, could make an announcement to everybody there not to go down Murray, that would really help us.
Well, Lolita, station agent has been notified. Supervisor is out there, and the 57s, they are letting go by in one lane. It's the 62s that are being rerouted, and we're working on that reroute as we speak.
I see. I didn't see the supervisor. They said that he had been there and was gone. So anyway, yeah, we didn't get a BDS message, and so I got stuck in the middle of it. Otherwise, I would have taken a different route if I had known, if Mark had let us know sooner. But there will be other buses. If he doesn't let them know, there will be other buses that are going to get stuck out there and have to go around. I'll be later again. And also, I'm having a little bit of a mechanical issue.
What's going on with your bus?
It's, I've got a high shimmy at 45 miles an hour, but since it evens out a little bit, I'm still running it. But I'm going to write a card on it. I just want to notify you.
Okay, I copy. Thank you. And get me ready for service when you reach your starting point.
Awesome, thank you. Ready for service when I reach my starting point.
Thank you, Lolita, at 1439.
3511 is clear.
Thank you. 1439.
Hi, Jonathan. It's Julie. I got your request for information.
Yeah, I got a BDS message about 15 minutes ago saying that Murray was blocked off the TV Highway. Is that open?
At this time, it is not. It sounds like it was a pretty nasty accident.
Okay, is there a reroute up here?
Yeah, the supervisor's trying to get us one to get to you guys. Let me find out what yours is. Hold on. Okay, 57s are able to get through. It's the 62s that are not. So the 62s are being rerouted. At this time, you should be able to get through.
I'll do that. Thank you very much.
Welcome at 1440.
$91.17.
117.
pulled in here to Washington Square Transit Center. What bus number am I looking for again?
That'd be 1775.
All right, it's here. It's empty, though. Gotta find the operator.
Wet himself. It's just on the seat. It didn't get on the floor. I just wanted to notify you.
The Lance or Ted?
Peterborough.
Okay, yeah. Okay, make sure you write that up. I have to write him up as well because he does it a lot. But okay, thank you.
Copy.
1444.
101, I'll be 1079, good night. 101, copied, have a good night. 1445. 9118. Yeah, like I reported earlier, looks like line 57, of course, getting through all right. Line 62 is doing the reroutes, no problem. They'll be able to see when it's clear. I'll try to monitor. I'm going to head to Hillsborough and Willow Creek, take care of the other two calls. 1447.
Okay.
40.
I think it's 36 for the bus going. The driver relieved is going to take it back to the garage, and I'm going to follow him.
Copy. 1448.
Let me start.
So this signal on the exit driveway of the hospital, it's not working. I've been sitting here at this red light for like the last 9 minutes. Yeah, it's not changing the green at all.
Okay, I copy that. I'll give him a call. Is there a street name right there that I can let him know?
I do not see one. You could, maybe just tell him it's the last intersection, like if you're going towards the on-ramp of the freeway.
Okay, I copy that. I will get in contact with somebody.
Yeah, it's the intersection right at the exit of the hospital.
I copy that, Brian. I will get it help. If it doesn't switch here for you in the next few minutes, give me a call back, but I'm going to call the city and let them know.
Also, since I have you on the phone, what do you want me to do? I don't want to do nothing illegal. Since it's not changing, I want to, if you want me to go or something, I'm going to get the permission from you, from a supervisor.
No, I can't give you permission to turn left on a red light, but I can send you help, and he can help you turn.
No red light either, so I don't want to get caught by a police or anything else, get a ticket for it.
Well, and my supervisor is actually over off of TV and Murray.
What do you recommend on me doing?
There are a lot of cars behind you there.
There's too many. But there is a couple. They're mostly going over into the right lane and hanging the right because it's legal to do so on a red light.
All right, well, just be patient and hang tight. I can't give you permission to turn left on a red.
Well, just for sure then. Thank you.
Question for you, Brian. Is it red all directions, or are the people on Barnes going?
It's just red for only the traffic coming out of the hospital. It's green going the opposite direction. It's cross street.
Okay, Brian, one more thing. I want you to pull up as far as you can. It is a sensitive light, so let's just ease
these up a little bit more and see if we can get it triggered. And another thing, you could hop off the bus and hit that crosswalk light too. Maybe that'll get it to change.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1452.
7236, hey Lori, what's going on?
Will not move. It has a stop engine light, and it will not accelerate.
Okay. Any other lights or gauges on with that?
It's that light.
And did that just start happening, or has it been going on for a bit?
Started happening.
Okay. Where are you at?
Burnside and 82nd and Burnside headed north.
Okay. And are you blocking at that location?
Blocking. I'm just in a place that says no parking.
I'll get some help headed your way. If it's safe, put your triangles out. Keep the bus running. Well, actually, what I'd like you to do is just make sure you don't have any leaks or the fluids look okay. If they do, actually, why don't you try a battery reset and see if that'll take care of it. But I'll get help headed your way in the meantime.
We'll restart the battery and check for leaks.
All right, thank you.
17. Okay, on that 7669, I talked to the operator and I had him walk around out here and get some fresh air. He is no longer dizzy, which is a good thing. He says he has a headache, but he said he's fine with that. I deadheaded him to the Lake Oswego there. There's a Safeway right there. He can get himself some headache pills there at the Safeway. But he said he's good to go, and he appears good to go, so I guess we lost it from here to there, and he's going to pick it up at, I think it's 338 on the way back at Lake Oswego.
That's correct, 338. Okay, we'll put it in.
Copy, I'll be clear.
1455. Ready?
Copy.
So, we have a bus, 7236, that broke down on 82nd at Burnside. I was wondering if you were able to break off another one.
Well, that's almost on the way. It's going to come back anyway. This is almost on the way to that one. So I'll just finish up this one on both of theirs right now. Is it on? Now, okay. Which way is it pointed?
It's pointed northbound.
Okay, I'll head over there as soon as I can.
Copy. 1456.
7005?
7005. Hey, Ken, what's going on?
Good afternoon. I'm out here at Milwaukee Transit Center, and a customer is asking about 152. Is it missing in action? He's been waiting, and it disappeared off the schedule, and then came in at like 40 minutes to wait again.
Don't know. I could do a little investigating here. Hang on me for just a second, and I'll take a look here.
I take it you got a no start in the yard?
No start in the yard. I'm on track 41, bus 2637.
Okay, and your badge number?
3897.
Okay, give us a ready for service when you're ready to roll out the gate.
Will do, thank you.
Alright, thanks, 1500.
9112.
3112 just pulled off the cane onto Powell Valley.
Just letting you know, we're sending 8240 to go to 7236. They're on 82nd northbound at Burnside. Bus died.
Yeah. And what was the outcome of that 8036?
Okay, well, it's rolling. That bus was taken back to the garage. I guess the new operator, or relief operator, had a new bus.
Copy on that.
7005.
Well, the 152 from Milwaukee, the last one was at 231, and the next one is at 346.
Okay, so somehow he just missed it. He said he was out here at 25 after, and so that's what happens sometimes. Thank you.
1502.
Your relief driver wants to know if you can take her car back.
That is a negative. Sorry.
No problem. I'm sure she knows. I'll be happy to know. Thank you, hon. 1503.
Southbound on Dell Road.
Hey, Melvin. What's up? What's your bus?
I'm a little bit irritated. The outside spot mirror on the driver's side is not a spot mirror. It's not convex. I think they use the crush mirror from inside, but I can't see anything. I was wondering if there was a mechanic that could switch it out somewhere.
Okay. We'll see where he is, and if he's available, he'll find you en route, and I'll text you where.
Yeah, and make sure, I guess, that he has a spot mirror with him. But anyway, I wouldn't have taken this bus out this way. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, at 1505.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Lori, hon.
Yep, still tied up at Burnside and 82nd, headed northbound. I tried restarting the bus, and it did not work for the engine to shut off, and the bus still will not move, and the buzzer is still going off.
And how's your fluid level?
I can tell you all that, as far as but I guess I got to go check that, huh?
Yeah, if you can. We do have a maintenance truck headed your way.
We'll check that, and I'll let you know.
Okay, sweetie. At 1507.
Now, what's your voltage meter reading?
21. My apologies, 25, or a little over 24.
Okay. That's starting to get down there a little bit. I want you to turn off your AC, put your headlights in the day run position, turn off your dome lights, all of those things, and then tell me what your voltage says.
Same thing.
As soon as possible, I need you to pull over and check the back of the bus, make sure you don't have, I don't want you to shut it off. I want to see if you have a broken belt back there, and just go back there and check it. If we turn off everything electrical, we might get you back to the garage just by deadheading. But why don't you go back and check real quick, and then let me know what you got.
Okay, I'm stopped now. I'll just go right back there and do it, and I'll pick up the phone when I get back to the bus, into it.
I'll stay here and try to keep the line open. Thanks.
Copy. 1508.
I'm standing by, keeping the line open.
2435, I've got your police emergency. Where are you at? What's going on?
I have a woman on the bus who is disoriented and doesn't seem to know where she needs to go, says she's in pain, keeps giving me different information, and I don't want to just let her off anywhere.
Okay, where are you?
I'm at 33rd and Fremont heading towards Emmanuel.
Put in the day REM position. Anything electrical you don't need. But if it gets down to 22 volts or less, I want you to find a safe place to pull it over. So tell your people you're out of commission. Take it back to Merlot. I'll let them know you're on the way. When you have a new bus, then give me a ready for service, and we'll figure out where to cut you in.
Excellent. I will do all that.
All right. Thanks, Roger. At 1510.
She's standing up right now and says she's just missing her electric wheelchair.
And is she white, black, Hispanic, green, and about how old?
White, 50s, dark hair, wearing pink.
And you said she's a white female?
That's correct.
In her 20s.
50s, heavy.
Get somebody to you, and you are 33rd and Fremont. That's kind of blocking a lane there, isn't it?
I'm doing a no-no, and I have made it down to 24th. I'm slowly going towards Emmanuel, but she really does need help getting home.
Okay, I'm going to send somebody to you, but they won't come to a moving bus. So I need you to find a place that takes you out of traffic, and then tell me where you're going to tie it up.
I'm tying it up at 21st and Fremont.
5773, how can I help?
We got a message earlier that Murray and TV Highway was closed. Do I need to inform my passengers of anything?
If you're going to be doing a reroute, you might have to.
Do we have one for it?
I'm sorry, say it again, Lawrence.
Earlier we got the message that Murray and TV Highway was closed and a reroute would be following, and I haven't got that reroute. I'm curious if I need to inform my customers before we get there.
Kind of deadhead to Merlot, get a new bus, we'll cut him in. Nothing to fill with. He's got a broken belt and a battery light on.
I guess.
We didn't have to put you on the reroute. I think they're just either bumping you through or you go with the flow of traffic. Just let your people know.
Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Not a problem. 1513.
Any ready to copy? Really almost a non-incident. However, I pulled into followed a car into the zone, far side 15th on Alberta. He realized he was in a loading zone and put his car in reverse, didn't look, and just barely bumped the back of my car. The front of my car was the back of his. There's absolutely no damage, even a dust. There's not even a dust transfer on the cars. I'm going to take a picture just in case we exchange information, no injuries, no tows, nothing like that. Copy. 1514.
35?
Yeah, Nora, sorry about that. I lost you somehow. Okay, well, I must have asked all the right questions because they had no more. They should be there shortly. When they get done and you're free to go, give me a ready for service.
Okay, someone has an appointment at the hospital at 3:45. She's hoping to make that, and I told her that we should be able to make that.
I hope so. As soon as they take her off the bus and do whatever they're going to do with her, then we can get you rolling. So we'll probably just deadhead you. So give me a call. You can give me a priority call if you want, just to make sure we get it real quick.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
All right, thanks. 1550.
Yes, up. You take care, huh?
Okay, thank you. Have a good evening. 7245, copy and clear.
Have one yourself. 1515. Hey, Tim. What's up?
Okay, I have the notice of the reroute for St. Vincent's Hospital that was supposed to end at 8 a.m. this morning, but I was just talking to another driver who said it's still in effect, so I wanted to confirm with you.
You have a reroute for St. Vincent Hospital?
Yes, that's the one, because I'll be at 20.
Oh, okay. Hold on. For now, and they're back to regular.
Terrific. Great. Thank you very much.
I at 1516. Hi, Sharon. Okay, looks like you're, what, about 8 coming out of the garage?
Yeah, 5 minutes late.
Okay, yeah, pick it up Montgomery Park, and once you start seeing your follower, then start dropping off only, okay?
Off only, is it 886?
You'll need to call us back on that. It is 886, but once you see your follower, call us and let us know you're dropping off only.
Off only. See, I hardly ever do that. Okay, thank you.
Welcome, hon, at 1518.
That's correct. Can you let them in, please?
Alright, just let you know if I do that I have to block off a driveway, so you get irate customers, that's why.
There's no other options out there at all?
I'm parking the designated layover spot. He wants me to pull forward, which would completely block off the right side parking area, which is accessed only by one driveway. I'd have to block that entire thing, but that's fine. I'm looking at 4 minutes anyways.
Thank you, Dan.
1.
Hi, Steve. It's Julie. How can I help you?
There's some confusion. I just took over this 20, and there's some confusion on my end about the hospital reroute. The guy I relieved said we do service the hospital. The written reroute says that we after 8 o'clock this morning we do, but on the BDS it says we do not. So what's going on?
You guys are back to regular there. We were getting the supervisor out there to pull the signs, but have not had a chance to get him out there. But you guys are back to regular there.
How much?
You're welcome at 1520.
Yeah, 1521.
Dominic on 162. Hey, right as you called, someone just walked out. Apparently there was someone in the house all along.
10-4, thank you.
Bye.
323.
That's 7236. Where would you like her? She's ready to go.
Hey, well, I would say just head her. She's empty, right?
Yes, she is.
Dead it down to Anchor and Channel. Imagine she can pick it up there on time at 3:49.
Okay, copy.
26.
7114.
look at 7135, what the deal is with the spot mirror. Is that it's when they repaired it or whatever they did with it, they didn't put a curved piece of glass in it, they put a flat piece of glass so it doesn't give the wide angle view that the operator is looking for. I don't have a replacement mirror in the vehicle, so I didn't have anything I could replace it with, so perhaps the maintenance truck might have some and they could meet up at Park Rose and swap mirrors.
Well, where I go start because I just started the bus like 8 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, you should have started towards Gresham. We never filled you because we don't have any extra service, so I want you to cut in around 185. If you can go up further than that, that would be really good, okay? But 185 and Stark, definitely by then.
Okay, copy. All right. So when am I supposed to meet that bus over there?
Yeah, he's supposed to be at Park Rose at 2:50. Correction, let me back this up. Let me get a better time than that.
Starting what?
No? That's fine.
1401, David, I got your parking or your blocking danger message. You're on 39th eastbound at on Hawthorne.
Right here at Cesar Chavez Boulevard. I'm sure I broke a water hose to the radiator because there's coolant on the ground.
Which direction you facing?
It's going to be the Park Rose at 436. You'd probably catch him maybe at 52nd and Franklin at 403.
The coolant's running out of the back of the bus or the front of the bus?
Back.
You got the bus turned off, right?
Problem is, if I turn the bus off, the four-ways don't continue working.
Yeah, they should. Just go ahead and turn it off and leave it in day run and leave your four-ways on. They should be working.
You put it in night park then, and it'll keep it running.
Correct.
Well, I got the back hatch open. I'll put the triangles out here as soon as some of the cars move from the back.
That'll be good. I'll get somebody headed your way. Is that stuff going into a storm drain close to you?
It's going in and the water's there, but I'm far enough away from the storm drain because it's right there at the corner. But if they get here and they can put it down, put something down to block it, then maybe we can keep it from going in. But there's not a whole lot of coolant coming down because I think I lost some along the way.
That's the good part, believe it or not. Okay, yeah, once you shut it off, it'll stop the flow. And if you put the garbage can underneath the biggest drip of it, that'll help too. And I guess somebody heading your way.
Hey, thanks a lot. I'll be here waiting for him.
Put your feet up on the steering wheel and get out the newspaper.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay, thanks a lot. 1401 clear.
1530.
06.
Here at 15 Fremont with 2435. She got cleared by the police, but I think she was waiting for you to get back to her, I guess. And you just now called her. So that's the bus I was wondering about. So I'll let her be on her way.
Copy. 1531.
Do you copy?
11.
Just share with me what's going on with that bus since it's in my area. 253. No response, 1531.
Had mental type issues, so police responded over there, and 2435 is on her way.
Currently at 15th and Fremont, is that what I heard?
originally called in at 33rd and Fremont, and the police supposed to meet her at 21st and Fremont. Apparently, I guess she ended up being at 15th and Fremont.
I'll head over that direction. Thank you.
So you're done with the accident now? Copy. Thank you. At 1532. Unit.
Transfer her passenger to 15th and Fremont. 2436.
Transferring her passengers 2436.
Get her designated back towards the gateway and get her back on time.
Copy. 1533.
Okay, I'll see who I can get hold of. Thank you very much. Clear 1533.
240.
8240.
Yes, sir. We've got, I guess, a higher priority for you. 1401 in bus 2013, Hawthorne and 39th. Hold on a second here. Coolant leak.
What was that again? It was 1401. What was the rest of it? I got the cool one right.
Yeah, it's 2013, and it's a coolant leak. He's eastbound at 39th and Hawthorne.
Okay, copy.
1535.
06.
6.
We're going 2635. Got off the bus here. She's just walking around. Those are fast. Police over here. I think she received medical from the price the bus is tight. She's here just wandering around like she's on something. Don't want to leave her here.
Okay, I get a lot of static here. It's really breaking up. Something about, I guess it's the person that's wandering around and don't want to leave her there.
All right, 3435 had a passenger. The police responded to that bus. Tied it up. Now she's at 15th and Fremont, off the bus. I'd like to have police respond to this location, please.
Okay, you want police to 15th and Fremont. Okay, I'm going to send them, and it's dealing with the same person that got off the bus, off the 24-line bus.
That bus now is empty, and she's going to get back on her time to let you know where she's going to cut back in at.
Okay, copy. 1536.
2435.
Hi, Nora. So, did she tell you, do you have anybody on your bus right now?
Not, and I'm turning around to head back up Fremont. What should I do?
I want you to get over to Gateway. Are you comfortable to get yourself over to Gateway?
The easiest way to get over to Gateway.
Well, here's the funny part. I have no idea where you're at. Are you there at Fremont and 15?
Yes, 15th and Fremont I'm really close to.
And you're facing which way? You're on Fremont facing which way, westbound?
I'm actually turning around on that 12th and Failing.
Right now?
East.
Yourself over on the MLK.
Okay.
Go to MLK, take a left, go to Broadway. Hold on just a sec. Basically, you're going to get over from MLK. You want to go to Broadway, and actually my partner thinks it's going to be a right on Broadway. And then you're going to follow the convention center, or go around the convention center, because we want to get you on I-84.
Okay, I know what I need to do.
Okay. And if you get stuck, give us a call, a priority, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thanks. At 1539.
This is 150.
Tracy, go ahead.
As I left this parking lot, I don't have enough energy. The bus will not get up this little hill. I've got 2 wheelchairs on board and can't get even over to the side of the road good enough. This thing is just like, it had nothing. It was like, what's going on here? There's something really wrong with this bus. And at the place, you know, it didn't give me no trouble. It's just, you know, I didn't think about it, but it kind of died, and then I started it right back up, and then it had energy to the end of the lot, and then none. I can't get up this hill.
Okay, so are you blocking the road?
Not completely. It is a neighborhood road, but I don't know what, I mean, there's room to get around the back side of me. I've got my lights on, and I've got my emergency brake on.
Okay, can you go ahead and set out your triangle and keep everything completely shut down? You're going to have to leave it shut down for about 10 minutes and then see if you can start it back up and see what happens.
9-4.
So I will hear from you in about 12 minutes. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm 1541.
2111. I'm going to do a 1063 from 15th and Fremont to Vancouver and Lombard. Beginning mileage is 309. So we need to call 911 back and tell them to disregard?
Okay, the only question he has is if you see cords, if you don't see any cords for the tires, then he's going to have you work carded. It should be fine. But if you see cords, I need to have you go back to the garage.
Nicole, I'll have time here pretty soon to look. It's really kind of hard to see deep down in there because it goes in at an angle. But I didn't see any cords before. I'll take another look and call you back if I see cords. Thank you. And by the way, Saturday, sorry, I couldn't understand your directions to do that bus trade, and I get turned around in North Portland, so we got it done, but you were cutting out, so I appreciate your patience.
You're a doll. No worries at all. Never, I mean, if you don't understand something, never hesitate to say, you know, I can't understand you, you know, it's a bad connection, or, you know, I'm really having a hard time trying to picture this, and, you know, please don't hesitate to say that, okay, ever. That's what we're here for.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
To at 1544.
This is 133, can you hear me?
133, go ahead, this is Russ.
Russ, since I've taken my lunch and I was driving down 12th Street, there's something clattering in the engine when I accelerate or just idle. I have no idea what it is. Pulled over and I looked under the hood and looked under the bus, but I see nothing. Shut it off, turned it on again. I've done it 3 times, and it's just really a bad clattering.
I mean, does it sound like something hitting the fan, or what kind of sound is it making?
Almost like something's like grinding or just hitting something underneath.
Copy that. Let me see if I can get some more information here. I mean, is there anything unusual, like you're not getting any smoke or any funny smells or anything? Nothing like overheating or anything?
nothing. That's why I even asked this guy that was beside me at the light. I said, is that you or my bus? I thought it was somebody else's car. No, all my gauges are fine. There's no smoking. There's no leaking. I see nothing, but it's just making this loud clattering.
Copy that. Do you have any? Do you have the blower turned on inside the bus to blow air through the system inside the bus?
No, I don't have any air on.
For you. Sometimes if the fan can make noise if something gets caught inside the fan for the ventilation. I'm not sure what to have you try doing here. Well, let me check with maintenance and see what they'd like you to do. Let's see, your next stop is going to be going up here to SCVP. Well, let me check with maintenance and see if they want you to bring the bus by here.
I have an add-on down at Duncan Plaza for Ramona Tillery at 3:30, but it's just like it's underneath the bus, or it's like something's turning and grinding and hitting. I've never had a bus do this, so I have no idea either.
Copy. Stand by just a minute. I'll see what I can maintenance do. I may have to take that right off of there. That was that ad, so we can. I don't want you to have to be picking somebody up if there's a problem.
The mechanics, I turned the bus off, but just in case of something here. I don't know. 3-3.
133. I want you to, Cynthia, go ahead and just turn that bus around and bring it back here to the yard. If you need to, just bring it up, bring it on service streets and just see how it goes. But they want you to bring it back in here. If we need to, we'll just have you take another bus out of here and go over to SCVP for those last three. I'm going to transfer that ride that's down there on First.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, I don't want to be done working yet.
We get you back here, we can just have you get into a different bus and maybe get you over there. The next stop is pretty close by here.
Okay, thanks. I'm headed in.
Copy that. Thank you.
Hey, do you mic click? Anyone calling? Ending 1063 at 313. He's at home, safe and sound. 1558.
358, and I'm Kitteridge.
Okay, but are you in service or not?
Got a full bus of people. Well, not full, but I picked up everybody at 6th and Oak, and my follower's right behind me.
Okay, since your follower is, and I can see her, start dropping off only again. When you're empty, would you call me?
We'll do that. I probably won't have any time at Jubit's stuff, like I just have to turn around and go right back downtown.
I understood, but I'd like to know when you get empty, huh? 1758.
Cool.
Yeah, this is Ruthie. Vanessa said to go ahead and continue on. She'll talk to you when you get in.
You to speak to.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
Who did you talk to?
As I just said, Vernetta.
Great, thanks.
Thank you, 401.
This is Alan driving 7504. I just had a female passenger get on my bus there at 46, indicating that she left her wallet on the 19 headed inbound at the same time, just in front of me right now. She's in kind of a panic about it.
Is on your bus right now?
He is on my bus right now.
Ask her what color is her wallet, and if there's ID in there, ask her name for me, and I'm going to try to find it.
So much. Hold on 1 minute.
Holding.
It's got bronze. It's bronze with sparkles on it, and it's in the back on the... It's a flat rectangle wallet in the back on the right-hand side, or behind the driver, yeah.
And did she tell you if there's ID in there and what her name is?
And your name is?
John A. Garrison.
John A. Garrison.
Okay, I'm gonna call you right back. 1902.
1935, 28th and Baby.
Hey, 1935 is Julie. Are you in a place where you can check your bus real quick for a bronze wallet that's sparkly, and the owner's name is Janae?
I will as soon as I can.
If you have it, give me a lost and found message, okay?
If I find it, I'll do that.
1603.
Okay. Apparently, Washington County called, and I guess they have 5776 stopped. Apparently, there's a suspect on his bus. He's on baseline. Looks like at Maine. Copy. Stand by just a second, please. 118 out with the passenger. Could you please repeat that? Give me info. 5776. I believe that's the bus that Washington County called and said that were going to stop it. There's a suspect on that bus. Looks like he's at Baseline and Main Street. I'm going to head out that way. Please keep me posted in case it rolls. I've been here with Transit Police in Willow Creek. Right now, everything's fine. We'll see what happens once the kitchen light gets turned out. Copy. 1609. Give me the day code for the day, please. Edward Mary. Thank you. 1610.
Contact you. 1610. 606 Southwest 4th at Madison.
6 train 6, I got you. No injury, accident. What's going on?
Yeah, my mirror just got hit by a passing truck, so I'm just pulled over here on 4th at Madison. It just got pushed out, and it's not broken or anything, and he doesn't have any damage, so just wanted to see what you want us to do.
Okay, and he did stop, though, and he's with you there now?
He's here with me now.
If you see no damage, we're going to call it a no incident.
Okay. So we're supposed to proceed.
Were you moving at the time, or were you stopped?
At the back of your bus, in the back, there's no white male wearing a green jacket with shorts.
Okay. All right, I might send a supervisor to you to double-check the mirror just in case.
All right, affirmative. I'll stand by.
Not right now. Go ahead and keep on going, and we'll maybe take a look at it en route somewhere.
You want me to get his contact information?
Actually, if he's sure there's no damage, you can maybe give him an exoneration card, see if he would fill that out, and then, yeah, and if you do that, go ahead and give us a call at the end of the shift. We'll let you do a company report just to get it on some paper somewhere.
All right, thanks for the help.
Thank you. 1612.
Milwaukee, okay.
Hi, Lloyd, it's Julie. So you found that wallet?
Yes.
Okay, I'll send you a message if I find out where the owner is going to meet you,
got stopped by the police because they had a suspect on your bus?
Yes, I was.
I just wanted to make sure and check on it because they didn't give me a whole bunch of info. But everything's okay with you?
Yes, it was some lady that got on the bus. It was Hillsborough Transit Center, and it seems like she might have stolen something.
All right, but you're good though, right?
I'm good. Nothing happened on the bus. She just boarded in at Hillsborough Transit Center, and they took her off. Nothing happened.
I was just checking on your well-being and everything. Okay, awesome. Well, you have a good rest of the day.
I will, and thank you for calling and being concerned.
1614. Yeah, the police did take a person out for bus, and she's rolling again. Thanks for the update. 1614.
9111. 9111. 9111.
11 up at Rose Quarter.
I would like to check 6 train 06 and bus 2003. She had a passing truck made contact with her mirror. No damage to either vehicle. The other party is going to fill out an exoneration card, I believe, and then she's going to motor on down the road if you'd like to catch up with her somewhere and just double check that no damage part.
6 train 6, thank you.
Alright, thanks. 1616.
Inbound, Sandy and 64.
Hi, Steve. It's Julie. I got your request for information. How can I help you?
I have a customer, and he needs to get off at 50th to go to the post office. Do you happen to know? I have no BDS card, and so it's not telling me if that stop is open or what would be the closest open stop to 50th. Can you help me?
I'm looking right now. It looks like you have a stop, according to my little map, which is ancient, but it looks like you have a stop at 51st, and then one is just west of 50th. So it would be before 51st and just right after 50th.
Sounds good, Julie. Thank you very much. You have a nice day.
You too. It's 1618.
Send the ward 3504.
3504, Dennis, you out at the layover by the university and got a no start or something?
I don't know if I sent the right text message. I couldn't find a better one. I have a biohazard here. It appears that one of my passengers soiled himself and left some on the seats.
Oh, isn't that just lovely as all get out? Okay, do you have anything you can close on? Well, first of all, how's the aroma?
Well, I had been wondering, he was a stinker from the get-go, and I was about to ask him to get off the bus when he got off of his own accord, and the smell didn't go away. It's not pleasant on here.
Alright, let me check something in the way of extra here real quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, next time stay, just so if I need to get any more information we can, okay?
I already left.
If that ever happens again, just, stay on scene if it happens again.
Thanks, Julie.
You're welcome, 1620.
If you can keep the people out of that seat, if you have any of that caution tape or whatever, bring it in as far as downtown. Tell everybody that gets on your bus that's as far as you're going, and then take it on into Center Garage from downtown. If you want to take the people as far as you can south before you get on the Ross Island Bridge, that's fine. I'm going to try and hook up an extra with you when they come out, and I'll let you know by radio if that happens.
Okay, yeah, where?
Yeah, that yellow, check your pouch, see if you got any of that yellow tape, caution tape in there.
Denver 3504.
Yeah, great system we got here, isn't it? Okay, I got you back. So, you had a question?
Yeah, I was saying I don't know, I don't recall where to look for the caution tape on a 2100.
Hopefully there's some in your pouch, rolled up in a little roll.
Oh, okay, I'll look in the pouch.
Yeah, what seat is it? Is it up towards the front, hopefully?
Your mechanical, how can I help you?
Yeah, I have an engine fluid light and a buzzer that comes on intermittently, and I also, like, when I'm driving down the road, it acts like it doesn't have any power.
Okay, I copy. Trying to see. Excuse me. I think we'll be able to have the truck meet you at Willow Creek and see if you need any fluids or anything, okay?
Didn't copy that. There's a lot of static on the line.
I'm going to have the truck. Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
The truck hopefully be able to meet you at Willow Creek.
Okay, so the truck's going to meet me at Willow Creek at 5:17.
Ma'am, if you don't see him there by then, just give me a priority and I can see if he's close by.
Copy that. Thank you.
Welcome, Miss 1623.
This is Angel.
Affirmative. You finally empty?
After got off at Del Monte. When I was free on the 6th, what happened was I left the passenger off that I had at Burnside and like 15th, and then I couldn't make a right-hand turn to get, over to Oak, so I ended up going across the Burnside Bridge, back on Cooch, then I made a right on Everett and got down on Native Parkway so I could service the Oak and second stop, which there was not a passenger. And then when I got up to 6th, well, at that point, my follower was right behind me.
Okay, understood. You still got people, or?
So I picked up everything at 6th and Cooch, and then I went to drop off. And when you called me, I looked up and my sign said Vermont. So it kicked into what, even though I put 886 in, it kicked into what I did this morning. I have the same bus I had this morning.
Okay, understood. Where are we now? Do we still got people?
I dropped off the last passenger at Del Monte. I am making the loop here at Oregon still, where the deadhead is. Where the loop is, where we can't go down.
Okay, you're 1601, but you should be at Middlefield, is that correct?
I should have been there at 410, and I should be leaving at 428.
Then the last one, 1602, is 508. Okay, so what's your plan of action right now?
Use the restroom, but just jump back in, I guess, and do the rest of the trip. I mean, there's no way to make up. You can't jump on the freeway. Even though I, went down Route 30, I still, wasn't on the freeway, so it's hard to make up time.
Yes, you're at the Oregon still. Are you taking Marine Drive back to the Expo towards that way now?
What I'll be doing, now see, here's my follower right behind me again. This is where we just about hooked up last time.
She's on track, you're not. I need to get you over near Middlefield somewhere.
Other than doing the normal route, there's no way to really do that, right?
Do normal route, just deadhead over there as much as you can. If you can get over to Middlefield within 10 minutes of your leave time, do so. If you need to turn around at the Expo, do so. Just get towards that area.
Turn around and head back to do the route, you mean?
Yeah, we need you over that way. Thanks, hon. And then send it ready for service at 1626. Yep.
113.
4th and Madison. Pick it up on time there at 4:46 inbound.
Access service 767.
767. Sir, 767, you're in 1839 and operator 4979 down at 2200 or 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
5771.
Hi, 5771. What's your plan of action? Where are you headed?
I am headed to lovely BTC to pick up my run at 5 o'clock after the layover.
Okay, that'll be fine. Except you could probably have gotten to 198th and TV Highway and did a little portion of that.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what traffic was like this time of day since I'm just a lowly extra board driver.
Not a problem. When you get on, well, it's not going to be too much of anything. Okay, that'll work. Have a good one.
All right, now are we still rerouted because of that accident at Murray and TV Highway?
I really don't know, but I hear if you are, it just goes with the flow of traffic. So pretty much do the best you can.
Absolutely, thank you.
Welcome, 1628.
If the smell's too bad or you think they're going to get into that seat, I don't want them in it. We can just deadhead you from where you're at right straight to the garage.
35 again, about his mirror. Do you have time and location to meet him when you're ready to copy?
Go ahead and give me a time and location. I have all the rest of it.
Copy. He's going to be there at 94th and Foster at 5:18 until 5:33.
Okay, copy. That works for me.
At 6:29.
Ralph, what's up?
Hey, I just want to make sure I understood the things correctly on these Portland Public School passes. Is it true that they actually have June 15th as the expiration date? They didn't go through the month of June with them?
I really don't know. Hold on, let me see if anybody else knows in this office.
And I got a anti-lock light on too.
Okay, so let's see, you said bare wire on your horn and I'm sorry, bare wire, and then so your horn, it just goes, does it keep honking?
Yeah, it keeps honking and it shocked me a couple times.
Okay, and then what was the other thing that's on?
What's that? I didn't get that.
The other thing that that's going on?
Oh, I got an anti-lock light on my dash panel.
Okay, just a sec.
Project. You're in 9111, 35, train 4 is going to head back to the garage for a new bus, so you will not see him downtown more than likely. He's got bio on the bus.
Make sure you plug your nose.
Yeah, he's opened up all the windows and that's still not helping. But anyway, as 1631.
11 copy as well, thank you.
Welcome, as 1631.
Over on the door side of the bus and probably up front, second set of forward-facing seats. Can you check for one for me?
I'm already on top of it. Passenger already brought it up to me, so.
That's wonderful. Okay, thank you. And most likely she'll find you downtown to pick it up from you. So I'll let customer service know.
Copy that. Thank you.
At 32 after.
Mad garage, and, well, you know what? I really hate to be the one to tell you, but you're not the first one at this today.
I can hardly stand to stay on this bus. The odor is horrible. It's pretty bad. It's running all down the back, down the steps.
Yeah, that's been going around today. Okay, I will let the shop know you're coming back for a new one. Should be easy for them to find. You don't have to mark it on a card or anything.
Thank you. At 1632.
Go to Center Garage for a new bus, and it's easy enough to see that you don't have to put it on a work cart.
Oh, yes, it is.
Lovely. Okay. All right, get me ready for service when you're in your new bus, ready to roll.
Thank you. I will.
Thanks, Jerry. 1633.
My bus won't start. I don't have enough air. I'm at Beaverton Transit Center.
Okay, we're going to have the extra service swing around you. They're in bus number 1839.
Okay, what was that? What do you want me to do? They're going to give me another bus?
Affirmative. There's an extra service bus there. She's in bus 1839. She's going to come around to you and trade with you.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Come 1636.
Waiting for a mechanic?
Yeah, either a mechanic or a supervisor.
No problem. Thanks.
Copy, thank you. 1636.
Alright, Leonard, you got 3 street shout-outs today, and you're using one of them up.
Are they good shout-outs or bad shout-outs?
I don't know, that's up to you. I hope it's good, because we're really swamped.
Well, no, this is for Supervisor Fry, who is going to meet me on the bus hall today. Let him know that there's no reason to do that. I played out what he advised when there was nobody on the bus hall during the weekend, and he's right. I was wrong. That's it. I think I'm taking his advice.
Okay, I'm going to tell him he doesn't need to meet you. He was right as usual. You were wrong as usual, and we'll leave it at that.
Oh, I wouldn't put it that way. Okay, well, take it easy. I guess you guys are real busy. Thanks for taking the time.
Oh, it's actually like a full moon day today, so you better watch your step tonight.
You have no idea how many people in the last half hour have jumped out in front of the bus.
It's one of those days today, and I'm only here till 10 o'clock, so you better get it out of your system.
Okay, if I feel like going ahead and running them down, I'll let you know.
Okay, if it's that, you just do it after 10 o'clock, but we'll do the lunch call before 10 o'clock.
Hey, I won't leave you any paperwork to do.
Alright, see you, Leonard. Have a good one.
Well, she sent a standby. Regarded, everything's okay. She's running fine. She sent a can't talk now. A mechanical pad up, but she's going.
Copy that.
1638.
11.
I got you lost and found. What you got? Or fine, lose or fine?
Waiting on a bus. She was on a 33 around 2 o'clock this afternoon, headed to Clackamas Community College. She left her cell phone on the passenger side last seat before the rear door and was wondering if anybody had called it in.
Okay, I don't see any 33s that have called in a cell phone. What kind and color is it? And I will put out a message so at least we can get it turned into lost and found.
And it's a black Cricket cell phone.
Okay, I will put out a message and let her lost and found tomorrow. It's been really crazy in here, so I don't know if I'll be able to get back to you in time.
Thanks so much, Julie. Have a safe date and a non-crazy one.
And thanks. 1639.
So that's why the traffic is very slow. Over.
Okay. 200 and what?
123rd and Hush. The police is there already. It's about 3 cars. Red end, I guess. Over.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll see. Send a supervisor that way.
I didn't hear you. Over.
We'll send a supervisor that way.
Thank you very much. Over.
At 1640.
1716, what can I do for you?
Trying to make heads and tails of the reroute for the inbound industrial buses. When we lay over at 31st and Industrial, we have to head inbound. We can't go the regular route over there because they've got 31st closed off for us to make our left.
Okay, and what is the reroute time?
Well, the reroute says outbound, which would be like the AM trip, and it says to turn right on 31st, right on Industrial, and go to your layover from there, but I'm trying to head inbound from the 31st and Industrial layover.
And you can't do it what the reroute says?
No, you can't do it the way the inbound directions on the trip, on the instructions say. Inbound, not outbound. The reroute says outbound, but I'm trying to go inbound from 31st and Industrial.
Okay. Let me, hold on.
29th Avenue service area. You don't even get to 29th Avenue to head back up to Montgomery Park.
Yeah, the 2 stops in between Guam and Industrial you're talking about?
Right.
Okay, so you can't turn left from Industrial onto 29th, is that right? I need to relay this on to the supervisor, so I want to make sure I got it right.
What it is you can't turn left onto 31st from Guam on the PM inbound trip from the layover at 31st. You can't turn left onto 31st from Guam. You're forced to turn right.
Okay, can you follow Guam all the way down to 35th and turn left from there and then go to Industrial and turn left at Industrial from 35th?
Yeah, you can do that, but that puts you right back where you just came from, and then from there you're just heading back up to Montgomery Park.
Okay, isn't that the PM routing though, you go up to Montgomery Park from 31st and Industrial?
Yeah, but it's after you do a loop around over there in the industrial area. So I did part of it, but then I was forced back over to my layover zone, and then had to just come straight up to Montgomery Park from that area.
Okay, I'll send a supervisor down there and have him sort it out.
I don't know, maybe I'm just confused.
Okay, you leave there at, a little while ago.
I'm already up at Montgomery Park, servicing the Montgomery Park stop.
Yeah, so I can't have him meet up with you, and this is the last trip you do of it. I tell you what, I want you to see the assistant manager at the garage with the reroute and tell them what's going on with it, and they can set you up with the scheduling people that wrote the reroute.
I'm just filling in on a tripper today. I don't even drive this normally. I'm just looking at the BDS reroute that's written out on the BDS, and it indicates for outbound regular right to Nikolai on 31st, right on 31st, right Industrial, right 29th, left Nikolai, right 27th to layover, no service on Guam or 29th. But I don't know, I'm just confused because you don't lay over in the afternoon over there. You do a loop around and then you head inbound to downtown in the afternoon at 31st and Industrial.
You take a ride on 29th and go up to Montgomery Park from Industrial.
Okay. I'll make a note of that for next time I do this route. I don't do this normally. Thank you.
You're welcome, Matt. 1645.
Well, we've also got 2236 and 2317 at Sacramento and 132nd involved in an accident.
Did I hear you right? We're involved?
So, yes, 2236 is involved in an accident at Sacramento and 132nd.
So 136 and Sacramento?
132 and Sacramento. Yeah, this is different than the 232nd and Ash that you were going to. That had the 4-car accident that was blocking there, too.
Hey, responding to 132 in Sacramento.
Copy, thank you. 1646.
06. Really close to 132. I could help him out there. I know he's going to that 4-car accident that's blocking.
And 9112?
9112?
Yeah, 9906 if she could head over, I guess, to the 132nd and help out.
If she can handle that one, I can run out to that 4-car.
I believe that's what she wanted to do. 9906?
2236, I'm en route. I'll head over there.
Thank you very much, and 9112. You'll head back over to the 223rd Nash.
Copy. Where is Ash exactly? What's the nearest main street?
Okay, well, near Oak.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have too much trouble finding it.
9115.
Yeah, information. Operator 5470 is looking at an adult vicinity of Coastal Highway, Walmart, not a newspaper.
Copy. Dispatcher's telling me that she will page the incident number.
Copy that. Thank you.
1649. 2112.
2112?
Actually, Ash is 2 blocks north of Stark.
Copy. Yeah, one of the other supervisors just gave me a call and kind of explained it out there.
Thank you. 1650.
Hi, 2069. I got your request to talk. How can I help you?
The lights coming out of St. Vincent Hospital going on to Burnside or Barnes, actually, it's at this point, eastbound is not working coming out of the hospital. It'll allow cars across the street to turn, but it's not working coming out for anybody else.
Okay. So for you guys to leave out of there, it's not working, correct?
Direction coming out of the hospital, and when you go around, you make kind of a reverse on it to go eastbound. When you come out and attempt to turn left, the light is working on the opposite side, but it's not allowing anybody out on the hospital side.
I copy that, and we actually have reported that, so I'm hoping someone will get out there to fix that soon.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, 1652.
9111.
like that all over the city. I don't know, what determines how or if we change them, but it is what it is.
Sounds good to me. All right, thanks. 1654.
Yeah, my bus won't move. I'm at the front position of the stop here at Taylor, and my door will not close, and I've tried every trick I know to get it to work, and it just won't close, so the bus won't move.
Okay. And is that 6 in Taylor?
Yes, on 6th at Taylor, right.
We'll send maintenance or supervisor or somebody to get them doors shut. Front doors, or is it your back ones?
It's the front door. I've already toggled the master reset. I powered the bus down and flipped the battery switches. None of those things have worked.
And also, did you recycle your lift?
Yes, I did. The doors stopped functioning after I had loaded a wheelchair, and then I deployed the ramp again to try to get it to unlock, and it would.
Okay, yeah, supervisor will come. If by any chance they close on their own, give me ready for service, okay, hon?
Thank you for your help. Bye-bye.
1655.
And 8130. 8130. We got 945, that's 2512. He's at 6 and Taylor. In the first position, broke down. His front doors aren't working.
116, can I cut in? I'm at 6 and Taylor. There's no bus here.
Okay, that's where he said he was. We can't AVL him.
Okay, if it's a 9, he doesn't have a stop here. His stop's actually up at Main. And looking down the mall, I don't see anybody with their 4-ways on. Are you sure it's on 6?
Okay, well, yeah, he said 6, but maybe he's at 5th and Taylor.
Well, I'll walk down to 5th. I'll let you know.
But yeah, we can't locate him on the AVL.
Third is clear. Only found 2 cars, and they were in the median. And we're clear all 4 lanes, both directions. I'll proceed down to 132 in Sacramento.
Copy, thank you very much. At 1658.
116, I'm with 945. It is 5 in Taylor.
Copy. And 8130?
767.
767, stand by. 8130?
8130, 5th and Taylor, en route right now.
Thank you. 1658 and 767.
I got everybody. Okay, what time did you arrive at SCDP? Exactly at 4:30. All right, thank you.
You called?
Dated 1720 at Beaverton TC, and this is a good bus.
Or your leader, I'm sorry, he had, Chris, can you hear me?
Nothing wrong with it, then I guess just hang on to it.
Hey, what's the out of service code?
46?
Thank you.
Copy, thank you. 1659. First floor.
5 at Strawberry Lane. I'm probably going to be a few minutes late. Is he going to hold, or you want me to try and catch up too?
I'll have him hold. Have him hold at Oregon City for you.
Okay, thank you.
1759.
1700.
9115.
9115.
The line 6 is back to their regular route.
Put line 6 back to regular route.
But I don't want you to leave. I want to go ahead and get you traded out, okay? Even if you're going to be late.
That's fine. I'm just tied up at Oregon City.
Yes, sir. Please do that, and so we get you taken care of.
Okay. Thank you, Julie.
Welcome. You take care. At 1701.
8130 will have to deal with this. I'm running out of tricks here. He's on his way, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
8350. Let's see. I was going to see that 8869. Are you done with the one call there at Beaverton?
There was nothing wrong with that bus, so I went ahead and headed back for Willow Creek.
Okay, copy on me. Okay, alright, yep. You'll probably be there before she gets there then.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Thank you very much. At 1703.
Russ, can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay, I'll send you a message. 939, go ahead.
Power garage right now. I'm holding my time. I have a young couple that got on the bus, and they have got to be carrying one hell of a big bag of pot. The whole bus is starting to totally reek of marijuana, and I need a supervisor or place out here, somebody, because the bus is starting to smell, and I think people are starting to get sick, and I'm going to get sick. So, a supervisor could meet me halfway through and get them off.
If they're going to meet you, and supervisor, he's tied up. So if police going to meet you, you need to pull over and stay put and tell me where you're going to be.
I'll garage and I'll just sit here.
Okay. And give me a description of these people.
They're a young couple. She's got long hair. He's got a gray sweatshirt on. He's got black hair, and I've just got jeans on.
White, black, Hispanic.
American or something. He's mixed of some sort. Native American, I think.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna hold it here then.
Cops already on the scene, undercover.
Okay. And did you actually see the accident, or did you just kind of hear it and look up?
Mark, look to my left mirror. This guy on division here was in the eastbound lane, traveling and head onto a truck.
Okay, that really didn't answer my question, though. Did you actually see the accident, witness it, or did you hear it, or notice it after the fact?
I watched it happen as he skidded right into the truck.
That's what I needed to know. Okay, you need to stay and give your information as a witness to the parties involved.
Copy that. Thank you.
All done with that, go ahead and give us a ready for service, and we'll put you where you need to be.
Copy. Thank you.
1706.
Probably just as far away.
That's fine. Thank you. 1706.
34, or transmitted.
34, copy. 1706.
939. Well, I'm on with 911, and 911 wants to say, ask you to ask them, please, to get off your bus.
What do you want? Because they heard me say that I was calling for the police, and they no shit. They got off the bus to the back, and so we pulled the bus over, we popped up all of our windows, and everybody got lots of thank yous from everybody in the just left the police come and get them, but they heard and they got off the bus. I think they didn't want to go to jail, so thank you for your quick help.
Okay, well, next time, the best thing for you to do, we're not going to tie 911 up. Just ask the couple, whoever comes on your bus, to get off.
I will do that, and thank you so much for your quick assistance. It helps drastically. Everybody's got smiles on their face, and we're rolling safely, so thank you.
Copy on that at 1708.
Trimet, do you want this back center or back up?
Center.
Off the end in route.
Thank you. 1709.
9116. 8130 was also unable to fix it. We think it's a more serious problem than what we see out here. We went ahead and turned off the interlock. The operator's going to take the bus back to Apollo Garage, get a new bus. If you can set up a new bus for him, I'd appreciate it, and he will give you ready for service once he gets it.
So he's heading back to the garage for a new bus.
We're going back to Powell.
We'll call Powell and make sure you can have a bus ready for him.
Sir.
1710.
06, I'm with that bus. 317.
1710.
274.
Hi, Rochelle. It's Julie. How can I help you?
Hi, Julie. Hold on 1 second, please.
I will.
Division 136, I'm okay on time.
Okay, you exchange your information and you're rolling again. Do you have people on the bus?
Do.
And you say you're okay on time?
I'm okay on time.
Now get out of your hair. Give us a call at the end of the shift. We'll put a company report on it, and then you'll have something to remember if somebody hauls you in the court as a witness. So give me a call when you're all done tonight.
Do that.
Thanks. 1713.
906.
Rick, it's Julie.
Julie, I left my wireless headset on the bus that I just heard with 3204. Does he go back downtown at all?
No, he goes to Milwaukee and then back out to the college again.
And I'm still trying to make my way to 132nd Sacramento.
Thank you. 1714.
I'll pick it up there.
Okay, yeah, 'cause he's at the college, then he goes to Milwaukee, and turns right back around and goes back to the college. So, you want me to call him and just tell him, ask him to turn it in to the station agent? Maybe if you do another trade or something, you can just go to see the station agent?
That sounds good. What time is he off? Or back at the center?
You back there 744.
Okay, I should be able to do another train somewhere in that time.
And I'll tell him just to make sure that he tags it for you.
All right, I sure appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome to 1715.
Beyond that, unfortunately it happened behind the bus, and our cameras wouldn't be of any help at all.
But he swore up and down he was an eyeball witness, and there happened to be an undercover police person there in the area too. So anyway, he did the legal thing, gave the information, and now we're rolling. He's only about 5-6 minutes down.
Doing good for this time of day. I'll be clear.
We're at 1715.
11.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 1715.
Okay. They are at 10 while. They got here early. Yeah, they've been here for more than 5 minutes. They were 5 minutes out. Copy, thanks.
3204.
Hi, Jeff. It's Julie. Hey, the extra service left his wireless headset on the bus that he just gave you. So I'm going to send you his name and his badge number. Can you give it to the station agent, and he's going to swing by and just get it from the station agent sometime this evening. And I already told him what time you get back to the garage.
Okay, can you ask him where he left it at? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, before I send you a message, I'll call him back and find out where he left it at.
Alrighty, thanks, Julie.
1717. Okay, he had one question. He was wondering where you left it at.
It was wrapped around the door handle. So should you be right there by the door handle, or it's not? It might have slipped down on the floor by the trash can.
Okay, I caught that. I'm hoping that he should have saw it, so that's where I'm tripping why he asked. But I'll call him and let him know.
Yeah, it's just a circular wireless headset.
Okay, and it's wireless. And what was it again? I'm so sorry. This cold's just killing me.
Right by the door handle.
I'll let him know, Rick. Really? I'm 1718.
412. I can't get my sign to work. Things like I'm going to Markham Hill, and I'm actually the 94. Is there some way I can just blank it out so I'm not confusing people?
I don't know if you can or can't, honey. Sometimes just because you just kind of left the garage and it needs to really generate itself, it might not even kick in until you're way on your way. Do you know anything? Why don't you put in, I don't know if that's going to work either. It won't take any numbers.
I put in the code 916 for the 94. It comes up 91 Markham Hill. So I don't know. I've tried fixing it, and I can't get it to work.
If you can try 886, see what comes up then.
What'd you say to put in?
Try the numbers 886 and see what happens.
86. Okay, I'll try it. Thanks.
I want to hang on. Let me know what happens, okay?
You just stop. I'll try putting it in.
Okay, I'll try to keep the airways open.
For train 49, I got your route block message. Where you at? What's going on?
It's really slow. It actually might be one lane on each side, but I'm on Division, just a little bit east of 122nd. There's something going on that they have a fire truck, a bunch of stuff blocking the road off. It's going really, really slow.
Yeah, it's a accident. We just found out about it up at 136. It's not blocking, but it's going to make things slow.
Okay, when I called, I couldn't really tell what was going on quite yet, but I'm a little bit closer now and can see that we are very slowly moving.
Actually, it's 127th, I believe the accident's in. Yeah, you're almost through it though.
Thank you.
You're welcome, man. 1721.
March, make sure you let them know it's a bad overhead.
Okay, I copied that. Thank you very much. I'm clear.
Welcome, hon. 1721.
83 of them. 8869, that'll be okay. She's only out till 7, so she'll make it till then in Cardiff when it comes in.
Okay, thank you very much. 1722.
9906.
6.
Believe this is 9112, capable hands, I'll be 10-8.
Copy, and
On that bus earlier, 939, about the pot smoking, smelling people, they got off, and I don't know if you heard or not, but she rolled.
Thank you.
That's 1726.
7135 is clear.
Thank you very much. 1727.
Milwaukee now.
So if the deadheads back to the garage are at all coming, this will be a 75 line, maybe heading back McLaughlin area over to Holgate, and can they take a left onto 17th from Holgate? And this is because of all that construction of the light rail over there.
We'll check that. I know you used to not be able to turn there, but I think they've taken that no left turn down for us. Let me go check it. I'm not far away.
Dated at 1728.
D111. 245 has a working fare box, and where is A train 12, please?
4568, this is Jim.
Hi, Jim, it's Julie. I got what did I get? I got a request for information. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi there. So I did this whole detour on 3rd and Jefferson up to Clay and all that. Is there a reason why that's still in effect? Because it looks like there was really nothing there.
You know what? It's been one of those afternoons. We're having the supervisor go over there, so our apologies. It's just been one of them days, but he's going over there now to check it.
Sounds good. I guess I'll wait for the message. I appreciate it. 4568 out.
Thank you. 1731.
I'm sitting at 2236 back to the garage. Due to the damage that's on the side of the bus, doesn't look too good. And when you're ready for a scenario, let me know.
Copy. Can you hold for a minute?
No rush at all.
1736. 15.
Line 17 in Northwest Industrial area can go back to regular.
In Northwest Industrial. Back to regular. Copy. 1733. 13.
So, eastbound on Holgate to a left on 17 is not allowed.
Copy on that. I don't know how the construction really looks over there. She's got like a regular deadhead route, so I probably just should let her know to just follow the deadhead.
For a different way, she can't go that way.
I don't think that was the deadhead route. She was just thinking that she was going to be blocked by construction. So that's fine. I'll let her know. She'll have to follow her deadhead route and should be able to get her where she needs to go.
Thanks.
It's at 34 after.
9112.
Okay, you all set for the scenario?
She's all ready.
Okay, vehicle 1 was westbound on Sacramento, approaching the service stop at 132nd. There was a person on board with a disability. Operator tried to get the bus as close to the curb as possible, misjudged the clearance on the right-hand side, and made contact with vehicle 2. Damage to vehicle 1 are the there's scratches on the side of the bus about midway, scraped switched off the two clearance lights on either side of the rear door, and the right wheel well, the little rubber thing, got torn loose on the back portion. Damage to vehicle 2 is basically from the door forward. So we got the door, the left door, the mirror, the fender, the tire, the rim, the bumper cover, and the headlight cover. 1736. And 9112, I'll be clear and probably heading over Gateway. At 1736.
Says 11.
Hey, John, how can I help?
Yeah, my leader, she need to drop off on there. I right behind her, so she can catch up on her time.
Okay, thank you, hon, for helping her out at 39 after.
Right.
Teresa, it's Julie. I got your roadblock. Sorry, it's kind of crazy up here. Are you stuck?
Oh, I was, Joe, for 6 minutes, and it's still blocked there. It looks like a head-on about 128th and Division, and they've got it just down to one lane both ways, and traffic is just a bear. And they're still all there, cops and tow trucks and stuff.
And I copy that. Thank you for the information again. I apologize. It took so long to get back to you.
No biggie. Thanks, Joe.
Welcome at 1742.
At like 6:30 right after I get off work. But normally I would if I didn't have plans.
Okay, well, that's okay. I appreciate it. You have a good night, and we'll talk to you later.
Okie dokie.
1743.
Okay, 602. How about just hitting probably the 18th and Jeff and pick it up on time there?
I'll do it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. 1743.
34. Yeah, 734.
Garage. Now it's up 2616.
Stand by 1 second. I think we're going to have you do a fill here. Okay. 734.
Garage.
Okay, well. Hold on a second. Okay, tell you what, disregard them. I think we got it figured out. Just go ahead and head down to North Terminal then. Copy.
Tamika, what's up?
I am wondering, I'm almost by the power garage, and I can't get my windshield wiper to come on, the one that I need. Like the knob is stripped or whatever. If somebody could come out possibly when I get there and just get it on for me.
Oh, they could try. You're due there in about 8 minutes. Hold on for me. How about that?
Okay.
4.
34, Milwaukee, and
Okay, well, I'm going to have you go out to Gateway till 2236. Let's leave it 6:10, so you probably just run it late.
Copy, you want to send that to me?
I'll send it to you. And you can be under 25, so.
947.
They call me back. They think they need to just swap you out. I guess it's not going to be a quick fix. So they expect to put another bus out under the canopy. What I need you to do Just let your people know what's going to happen. Let them off before you turn into the garage. Let them cross the street to the bus stop. Then turn into the garage, and spotter will tell you where to put the bad bus. Then go get your new bus and go back out.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Just be careful with all them pedestrians, okay? At 17. You're welcome, hon. 1750. Unit 9112.
7112 at Gateway. 19 driver just walked up to me. I was going to go fix these dollar signs.
The info then. 947 and bus 1418 has a bad VO wiper. She's a Gresham-bound bus. She's almost at the garage. They want her to bring the bad bus in and give her a new bus, and then she'll be on her way. And that's just info for now.
Copy that. 768, yeah, Barlow Garage. Ready for service.
48. Hey, Nora, it's Julie. I got your list passive message. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. It's crazy in here. How can I help you?
You can't. She's already been picked up. I have a full load, and I had a double stroller and walkers on the bus, and I pulled up, and she says she could wait for the other one. I just want to let you know. And I'm pretty sure she's picked up now because I see the bus behind me.
I copy that, hon. Thank you so much. Again, I apologize. You have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, 1752.
Sorry.
Yeah, copy. 1754.
9112. 12. This was given to the mechanic, but 1940 now has a working bill side. Copy. Thank you. 1725.
Sounds like a winner. You have a good one at 1758.
Thank you for your help. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. At 1758. 939. Go ahead.
It's on record that I do check for 100 citizen cards. I've got two people that don't have them, that I told them what the policy was. They have it all ripped up, blah, blah, blah. I said, this is policy. They put in $1. I said, I've got to put whatever. Anyway, and I also wanted to put it on record that I have a young mom that's got two small kids that were literally screaming, bloody, curdling, screaming in the back. And I went back and said, hey, you guys got to use an inside voice. We've got to hear the bus stop, got to hear the bell. So the mom is trying to calm them down. And I said, I know they're young, but they also have to learn how to use an inside voice. I'm good kids myself. So I said, okay, and she's working with them. So I just wanted to go on record. So.
Okay, you're on record at 1801.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 1801.
11. 11. 6 train 6, please. And MLK, southbound. That'll work, thank you. At 1802.
9118.
9118, Nighthawk and Teal.
Supervise it. No. 911 just called one of our transit units and says there's graffiti graffiti gang member riding on one of our shelters that needs to be cleaned right away. Can you possibly try to get a shelter number for me?
Breaking up terribly. Could you repeat, please?
Can you give me a 21 in the office, please?
Coffee.
How many people is it? And can you give me a quick description of them?
Now, there's a couple. They're black. They're probably in their early 20s. They have one child with them, and they delayed, or two children with them. They delayed the process of boarding the bus. I asked them to sit down and be quiet and stop cussing me, and they refused. Now they've been asked to leave. Now I'm still getting problems. You can hear them in the background.
I can, and I appreciate you giving me the information that you're giving me. So there is a male and a female, correct?
I can understand you.
Is there a male and a female, is that correct?
That's correct.
And your doors are open, right? I'm rolling your way.
I'm parked at the curb with the flashers on with the doors open, and I've asked them to leave twice.
And is that Stark and 182?
Understand you again.
Stark and 182?
I'm not. There's something wrong. You're distorting coming through. I'm sorry. What did you say again? Can you say it slow?
I can head that way. Please call 911. You're doing that.
Confirm. You're at Stark and 182?
Just past 181st. Just this side of McDonald's. Just past 181st. That's between 181st and the Max stop.
I copy that. If they get off the bus before 911 gets there, or once they've cleared you, give me a ready for service.
See you later. Thank you.
1809.
On the air, leaving Center Garage.
1810. 12, train 40. 12, train 40. I got your route block.
Yeah, it's finally cleared. I was sitting at a light coming out of St. Vincent's for 4 minutes, and it didn't change, wouldn't change. Finally, someone, a pedestrian from across the way, pushed a walk signal to get across, and it finally changed. So that's why I sent him the block.
Okay, all right. I'll send a supervisor out there to check it out.
Okay, I would appreciate it. I don't know if this is an ongoing thing or not, but thank you.
Okay, thank you. 1812. 9118. 118.
602. I would do anything to get off this bus tonight and have someone else relieve me. I have, what do you do with these verbal people who abuse you and stay on the bus and expect a ride? I'm sick of it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it's worse than others, and sometimes you can put up more than at other times, and I don't know. Tonight, or today, actually seems to be quite the day for verbal.
I would give anything to get this jerk off my bus right now. Anything.
Well, being disruptive, all you have to do is pull over, open the door, say your ride's over. And if he doesn't get off, then we'll get somebody there to take him off.
Yeah, that's going to cause a whole other thing. He's staring at me while I'm on the phone. I'm liable to really get hit or something, and I'm not exaggerating. I'm afraid to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Thank you. I know that you hear this all day.
Okay, that's the only way we can help you is you pull over and you tell him his ride's over and open the doors. And we can send somebody to you if you want to just sit there and open the doors. You don't want to talk to him? That's fine. We can do it that way too, and just send somebody to you.
But I have a feeling he's going to be coming back in he's off the bus. He's flipping me off. I'm glad he's off the bus. So now I'm fine. Thank you.
There you go. Done deal. Go ahead and close the doors and roll.
Thank you so much. The phone has a lot of power. The phone up to the ear has a lot of power.
I used to pick it up and talk to people that I didn't even call.
I know I've done it myself. Thank you again.
See you. Have a better day at 1850.
I wanted to check on you, see how everything's going. Have they arrived yet?
They're still refusing to leave. I'm still waiting for somebody to show up to remove them.
There is an route, and I did call the police, so you do have help coming.
Thank you very much. Bus is parked.
Be that. Thank you, sir. At 1816.
Actually, Nora, I'm going to let you go. There's one closer by Milliken I want to talk to, another 62. So I'm letting you go, hon.
Have a good evening.
You too, sweetie. 1819. 6267. Mark. By Hawkins. Can you tell me if you've been through Hawkins or near Hawkins yet, and if that bus shelter has graffiti on it that you've seen?
That I'm thinking of, I haven't been through that direction just yet on my return trip.
Okay, so that would be an opposite trip, huh?
The shelter in front of Cedar Hills Crossing that I was calling about.
Cedar Hill Crossing. Okay, thank you.
Do you want me to send a message if it's still there? No one's cleaned it up recently?
I think they cleaned it up. I need to give it to the people who needs to clean it up. I needed to get exactly the right shelter.
Shelter at Cedar Hills Crossing.
That'll work. I'll have that. Thank you, hon. At 1820.
911 arrived?
The police arrived and people left the bus. I left. They told the police told me to leave, and they were talking to them on the street when I left.
Your follower looks like they caught up with you, so let's have you drop off only, okay? And then just give me a call at the end of your shift.
Thank you very much.
Welcome. At 1821.
69, police arrived, 6 people off the bus, he's rolling.
Yes, well, we can only hope they get excluded for their behavior.
Copy. At 1821. 7, copy. At 1825.
I got several events that I've been gone for a week, but I got several events that look over, so I'll be in the office for a little bit.
Copy, thank you. At 1828. 112.
112, back at Gateway.
Call to dispatch. 1831.
1705, what can I do for you?
Yes, I did a reroute on 17th. Is there any other reroutes besides the 17th northbound?
Well, there was one on the BDS earlier down in industrial area. Do you go down there?
Yeah, well, eventually. Are you talking about the Guam one? I just picked this train up.
Yeah, the one down at Northwest Nikolai is back to regular route. Are you still there?
Go ahead now.
She put the Nikolai reroute back to regular now.
Okay, thank you.
At 1836.
Hey, Wes, let's have you go ahead and head over to Gateway and pick it up there.
So I'll go to Gateway, stand by, and then start my next round trip.
Thank you.
Thanks, Matt.
1839.
And 127.
Well, the regular is going to be back out, and he'll take it over when you get back to Gateway. So when you get to Gateway, go ahead and just stay there and take your lunch break or a break, relax. At 1840.
Checking out that light that operator turned in. I just watched it wait 7 minutes before it finally turned. And one car even waited so long, he just backed out of it and went the other way. So there is something wrong with this light here at St. Vincent.
Okay, copy. Thank you. I'll let them know. That was 7 minutes.
Oh, I know. It's going to kill our 20s heading into town if someone doesn't get out here and fix it.
Or call them back.
How can I help?
Hi, Angel. I had put in a request with Julie for a bus trade. I was just wondering if she had anything.
Well, let me check with her. Right now she's on the phone with someone, but hold on, hon.
Okay, or you can call me back, whatever is easier for you.
Okay, yeah, that'll probably be easier. I'll call you back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At 1851.
Copy, no terminal. At 1851.
Extra service, 768.
768.
Okay. Sorry to yank your chain so much. Need you out at Rock Creek. Want you to look for 5274 and bus 1822 and trade her out. She'll be there from 725 to 733.
To Rock Creek? Thank you.
At 1854. Hey, Craig, what's up?
I was a call because the guy wrote down my bus number. He got on the bus at 1911. I was letting off passengers, but I was talking to him because they wanted to get on the streetcar. And he told me he got on the bus before the other passengers exited and said, thanks for lowering the bus. I wasn't even loading him at that time. I was still talking to my customers that was getting off the bus.
Okay, I don't know. You keep a journal, keep that in your journal. You talk to dispatch at 1901 here in my office, put that in it, and don't worry about these crazy folks.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 1902.
9118, I don't know if I covered you up. But could you call up the dispatch, please? 1902.
How can I help? Just a cancel, but the turn from 21st onto Everett, there is a big ladder truck for Portland Fire, the one that, you know, has the driver in the front and the driver in the back, and a couple cop cars there. The cop car is parked in the no parking zone of the bus stop. Obviously, he's a cop, he can, that's fine. It makes that trying to get through there extremely tight. I have no idea what's going on other than they're just sitting there, but it makes trying to get through there extremely tight. You're looking at probably about a good 2 inches of clearance on either side of you. Okay, copy on that. I'll pass it on around 21st onto Everett. And 4. Appreciate it, 1917. Hey, Dana, how can I help?
I'm wondering if you can get somebody to possibly check out the signal coming out of St. Vincent's. I sat there for like 6 minutes and it finally turned red going east-west for about 10 seconds and never turned green to come out of St. Vincent's at all. I finally gave up after about 6 or 7 minutes and honked my horn like crazy and got out of there, but I'm not sure the signal's operating right.
It's not, and we already gave it to 911, so everybody's in the process of trying to get it corrected.
Okay, thanks a bunch then. Have a good one.
Not a problem. 1918.
9150.
I believe there's a truck blocking on 21st and Everett. He inbound 17, having a hard time making that corner. Copy on my way. 1820. 19.
Stop on Hawken that needs attention is stop ID 11851.
11851. All right, thanks. 1922.
KC Rock Creek. Okay, thanks. 1924.
253. Hi, Tamara. How can I help? Turned in, apparently, I haven't looked inside of it yet, but the woman that turned it in said there's drugs in it. This guy came up running behind me on a bike, wanted the lady's purse. I said no, he couldn't have it because it belonged to her. She needed to come and get it. Is there any way somebody could pick up the purse at Clackamas for me? That would be no. Just keep it on like lost items. And if she comes and claim it, let her sign off on it. Thank you. 26 after.
9115. I do not see any illegally parked cars at 21st and Everett.
Thanks for looking.
1930.
40.
E240.
1079. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a safe trip home at 1931.
768.
768.
Get out bus 5274 with 2917, and I'll take this bus back to Marlowe Garage.
Give me a call when you got your new bus. 1937. That's 735. No terminal? Yeah, I need you to fire up your bus and head over to 7th and Belmont. And I don't know if it's on 7th or on Belmont. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I need you to go across the Morris Bridge and that stop right there at 7th and Belmont. See the supervisor there.
Copy that.
And 1938.
Got your route info. What's going on?
I just want to let you guys know that there is a young lady standing at the 52nd and Powell stop for a 71. I just basically tossed her off my bus for open container. She's very rude and belligerent.
Okay. All right. We'll let you follow her now.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
You too. At 1941. Hey, just giving you a heads up. Your leader said she had to kick a lady off her bus. They're at Powell and 52nd. She had an open container, so I don't know if she'll still be there when you get there.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Copy. 1942. Well, I thought this was 939.
Yes, 939. I was reading it backwards. I'm sorry.
Okay, I've got your route blocked. What's going on?
Actually, I think it's clearing up. I had rescue and fire truck blocking my way out, but I think they got her out. I think they're going to clear out now. I just didn't know if they were going to be out in time.
Okay. All right. So if everything's good, then I'll let you get back to work.
Hey, thank you. 939. Have a good night.
You too. 1943.
That light is not turning?
Well, how did you know?
And a headache for the drivers all day. We gave it to 911. We really don't know when it's going to get working. How long you been waiting?
Going on 6 minutes. And when I came through to go to Beaverton, it changed just fine. And now we're just all stuck here.
Yeah, actually, it does change if somebody pushed the button. I'll see if a supervisor might be close enough to help out.
Okay, great. There was one sitting across the street when I came through the first time, but he's gone now.
Yeah, he is gone. Okay, hon. At 1953, when you get unblocked, just give me a ready for service.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1953.
9120.
9120, Barber
he could head over to St. Vincent's Hospital and help board train 42 doing an offline 20. She is stuck at the light that's not working well.
You know, I'd say right now that the Barber Transit ain't that close. I can get there and push that walk signal, or she could just try and make a right turn. She can make her way over to make a right turn, go back through Sunset Transit Center, and then come out and just not go back in the hospital. That would be quicker for her.
I think if a right turn, she's probably in the wrong lane for that.
I know, she would have to inch her way over into the other lane. That's the only way she's going to be able to do it. If she wants to wait for me to get all the way out there, well, that's fine. This is going to be a while.
You're closer than I am. Well, no matter how she does it, she comes out of there, it's going to be illegal, whether it's blowing a red or turning from the wrong lane. I think we made enough calls to try to get it fixed. Maybe our next call should be to 911 to do a officer there to help them out.
If they're not going to fix it, we're going to have to shut it down for the inbound. They'll have to post a sign and they'll just have to walk out to the street.
That sounds even better. Okay, we'll wait for you. Talk me into it. 56.
Supervisor is all the way at Barber TC. Any chance you can get off the bus and maybe push the button? Is that some option?
That's what I just did, hoping that would change. When a car comes from the opposite direction, it turns for that, and then it refuses to turn for us.
Understood. And actually, there's another 20 coming your way from the opposite direction. Like I said, if somehow you pry yourself loose, send him ready for service, but he's coming from Barber.
There's a possibility I could just try and go when it's safe, or am I needing to sit here?
It's going to be up to your discretion, Carolyn.
Okay, thank you. And now it just changed.
Okay, it just changed. Good. At 1957.
I got your lost and found. What's going on?
Yes, I had a customer turn in a black and white wallet belonging to a Samuel Robinson. ID and medical card inside, no money.
Okay, copy. Go ahead and tag it, and if he does show up to claim it, just have him sign the lost and found tag.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you. You have a great night. At 1957.
We'll wait till you get out there, and if they aren't out there fixing it by the time you get there, then we'll just shut it down.
That works. I'm on my way.
Thanks. 1958.
8130.
130.
That'll be at 1079 for myself. Have a good night.
All right, good night. Have a safe trip home. 1958. 1958.
Hey, Francis. The light is not changing when you come back out of St. Vincent. So you might have to get off the bus and press the button so it can switch over.
Yes, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, just giving you a heads up at 2000.
Have a nice one.
You too, hun, 2000.
7112. And you 112.
Take me off the alignment. I've heard my number far too many times today.
One more mission for you. Let's save a trip home.
And You have yourself a great evening. I'll be back Thursday.
See you Saturday at 20:03.
5870, I got your route blocked. What's going on?
Yeah, I just came inbound off the Sunset, and the outbound lanes past 20th on Jefferson are blocked by barriers, so I'm going to have to go on to the Sunset at Clay rather than Jefferson.
Okay, and they're blocked, you said, by what? Were they doing, like construction or something there, or?
Yeah, they look like construction barriers that were put up by a road crew, and it says route blocked. So I can serve the stops all the way outbound to 18th, then swing around to inbound Columbia, to right 13th, and right Clay and onto the Sunset. I won't be able to serve the stop at 20th.
Okay, all right, and we'll let the supervisor know about it too. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. I'll be clear.
Happy. 2006.
Port of barricades up at 20th and Jefferson, making it so that 5870 can't do his loop and head back out of town on Jefferson. So what he's going to do is serve the stop to 18th and Jefferson, turn left, go back to Columbia, go down to 13th, turn right, and turn right onto Clay to get back onto the freeway from down there. That means he's going to miss the stop on 20th. Is there a way you can go up there and close that stop?
I'll go check it out.
All right, at 2007.
Operator 3013 with bus 2922 at Marlow Garage, ready for service. Service bus 768, operator 3013 with bus number 2922 at Marlow Garage, ready for service.
And last unit, standby minute. Okay, I'm off the phone now. What can I do for you?
68 at Merlo, ready for service. Operator 3013, bus 2922.
Bus 2922. Okay, head to BTC, please. At 2012.
102.
102. Hey, did you pick up anybody in Carver?
No, I did not. Following me.
Yeah, 3102. Yeah, I heard you, but I'd already switched you off, and so I have to recall you. Okay, but yeah, that's why they were following you. They thought maybe you'd picked up somebody that they were
on me.
Okay, is this better?
Say that again.
Yeah, is this better?
That's better.
Okay, yeah, they were just trying to see if you'd picked anybody up that they were looking for, but since you didn't pick anyone up in Carver, then they're not interested in you.
Thank goodness.
Okay, well, you have a good night. Copy, 2014.
Good evening.
Yeah, 4 train 45. I got your mechanical still rolling. What's going on?
I lost my right turn signal. The cap came off the switch, so I don't have a right turn signal at all. Can I get a bus traded Gresham Transit Center, please?
Okay, we will
Do our best to get you a new bus out there.
Okay, thank you much.
Let's go ahead and write that, do a work card on that lost turn signal.
Done already.
Okay, thank you. And I'll send you info on the bus that we get out there for you.
Much.
I copy. 2018.
They aren't due there until 8:55. Thanks. 2018. 20. 120.
Okay, signs are posted. That's for the one heading to Portland only. The one going to Beaverton Transit Center still needs to come in here. And that way, if they see people sitting here waiting, they can tell them.
To Sunset, give them a lift to the Max going into Portland.
A good idea, too.
At least that's what I used to do when I was a smart bus driver. Okay, thanks. 2020.
Can you give signals another call? Because I witnessed a couple cars now running this red light. The buses don't, but cars are. So we're going to have a problem if that keeps up.
Yeah, we've actually called them a couple times.
I know, I just don't think they're taking it as a priority.
Maybe change tactics and give the sheriff's office a call. I don't think the police out there have anything to do.
Copy, thanks.
2020.
It's 22nd and Deacon. I just need some clarification on those monthly passes. Are the passes, the June stickers that go on the high school identification, are we still honoring them or till the end of June, or are they still not good because the high school's out?
Okay, yeah, they were only good until June 15th, so they're no longer good.
That's what I need to know. I appreciate the information. Thank you much.
You're welcome. 2022.
Data, Beaverton Transit Center.
Copy, thanks. 2024.
9120.
9120.
But you know, I just talked to 2001. He says he hasn't got the message yet, but I let him know not to service St. Vincent Hospital going inbound. Outbound, we still service it, but inbound towards Portland, we don't. I let him know.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 2024.
9120.
120, Highway 217, just off of 26.
More useless info for you. PCC Rock Creek will be closing their gates at 9:45 for the rest of the week.
You copy that. I guess make sure the 52s and the 67s get the message, if there's any more 67s.
Yeah, we're putting that message out to them both lines. What time do those gates normally close? Is it 10?
You know, I actually don't know. I've never paid that much attention to it.
Yeah, I don't know either. For some reason. Maybe I'll call PCC and ask them. They would probably know. Like I said, useless information. 2028. 120.
You guys send out the message to the 20s not to go into the college? Because I just checked with 20, train 41. He hasn't got the message either, so I gave it to him verbally.
We were waiting until you hung the sign.
Well, I thought I called the video and let you know I hung the sign. And I think I said college. I didn't mean college, I meant hospital.
Yep, waiting to click the button. Here we are.
Copy. Thanks.
From 2036.
20, just to make sure, that's going to Portland only. The ones going to Beaverton still service in there because they can make a right turn on that red.
What I was thinking on doing is just making it the inbound to Portland 20s and leaving the other ones regular route.
Yep, that's exactly how it's posted. That would work. Thanks.
All right, 2037.
9115.
115.
I got in touch with the ODOT person on scene. This is the start of repaving 26 between from before the tunnel all the way up to Sylvan exit. It's going to be just closed tonight. Be reopened tomorrow. He has the coordinator's office number so that they can coordinate when it's going to happen again.
Wonderful, that'll be good. We don't like surprises. Thanks. 2038.
Aggressive.
Excuse me, copy, thanks. 2044.
Have a good evening.
All right, good night. Have a safe trip home. 2046.
9111, I'm on the property. Have a good night.
2046.
This is 1709 at 24th and Vaughn.
1709, Larry, what's up?
I just had a passenger put her pass that expires July 17th in the coin or in the bill slot. Could you tell me what she could do and what I can do to help her get it back?
I want you to get her name, her address, her telephone number, everything complete. And call me when you get on a layover so that I can send it through to the money room. And then have her call 238-RIDE or customer service tomorrow, and I will text them and let them know what happened.
Okay, we'll do that. Thank you very much.
Okay, at 2047.
Yeah, 5869, I got your route blocked.
Yeah, they closed off Canyon Road. Please, Mrs. Canyon Road, the ramp that goes on to 26. They've got that closed off, like right after I serviced 20th. I didn't notice up ahead that the road was closed, so I'm kind of in the middle between here, so I would need somebody to help me turn around.
Okay, go ahead and sit right there. We'll get a supervisor down there to help you get out of there.
Sounds good, thank you.
9115.
Go ahead.
Got 5869 somehow got past the barricade or past 18th, and now she's stuck at the barricade or past the barricade. Gonna need some help getting by there.
On my way.
Okay, thanks. 2049.
69.
Okay, 5869. Okay, the supervisor's on his way out to help you out. When you, on your next trip, when you come back downtown, before you go out, I think the last stop you'll be able to service there is like 18th. And then you'll turn left kind of and get back onto Columbia and go to take a ride on the 13th, I believe, and then a ride on the Clay, and that will run you right back onto 26.
Okay, alrighty.
Do that for the rest of the the rest of your runs tonight when you are heading back westbound.
Okay, I should write that down because, my memory's not so great as far as what you just told me to do. So can I just jot this down and make sure I wrote it down right? Can you actually repeat that reroute, or send it to me?
Okay. The last stop you service, I believe, would be actually be like 17th or 18th right there. And then you take your left into the Collins, or Goose Hollow, the little circle there. And you'll go up Columbia, and you'll take a right onto 13th, and then a right onto Clay, and that will lead you right back onto Highway 26 going westbound.
Okay, all right, yeah, now I think I know what you're talking about. It's like how we'd go back to the garage, too. Okay, thanks.
And we've been informed that this is only going to be for tonight right now, but I know that they said they're going to be doing paving all the way out to Sylvan, I guess, and so they'll block this off later on this summer.
Okay, so will the Sylvan stop be open, or do I have to bypass that?
You'll be fine tonight. I believe you'll be fine at Sylvan.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, at 2053.
Seven.
Hey, 627, it's David. You had a no-show 85 for Mayface?
Yeah, I saw her there, but I was early, so I went back out, waited till her time, and then I went in and I didn't see her. I had them page her, and she wasn't anywhere around, so I left.
Great, I'll put it down there, and I'm clear at 2054.
Got her turned around. She now knows which way to go. She didn't have a message on her GPS on how to get turned around.
We also gave it to her verbally.
Okay. Sounds good. Is there any others out that aren't going to know?
Nope, she's the last one. And, well, now she's the only one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, 2059.
What time do I get to go back to the garage?
Well, what time's sun up?
Funny, I think it's about 5. That time.
Hey, Larry, what's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now, hon?
Get to flip a coin and or first one out the door. I don't care how you figure it out, but one of you can go.
The other one said he'll stay out as late as you want him to, and that's not a joke. He did.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. I'll mark you 1079. You have a safe trip home. Thanks for all your help.
Didn't even do anything. You guys have a good night.
You're They're kind of like an insurance policy. When something goes bad, we know you're there. And luckily, we didn't have to use our insurance tonight.
Thank you for appreciating me as your insurance.
Have a safe trip home. 2136.
Is correct. Zip code 97203.
And does she have a telephone number?
Yes, her phone number is 917-832-4108.
Okay, and what was that, an all-zone pass?
Two-zone pass.
Zone pass. And it expires when, did you say?
July 17th, 2012.
Okay, I'll put that in. Hopefully you gave her a customer service number, and I'll make sure they know about it, and we'll see what we can do for her.
I gave her a customer service number and also on an operator's list defect report card. I gave her a note to hand to the operator in the morning with also a tagline on it that we would understand if he refused to give her a day pass, but hopefully he would.
Okay, that'll work. Okay, appreciate it, Larry, and I'll get that sent in.
Thank you very much for your help.
Not a problem. At 38 after.
Good night. All right, good night, sir. See you tomorrow. 2150.
9115. 79, have a quiet evening.
In about 6 minutes. Have a safe trip home at 2154.
767.
Extra service, 767.
To the garage, you guys have a good night.
At 2159.
768.
768.
767.
767 just talked to me. Do you need something, Hus?
Okay, I just thought you were calling me. Never mind.
At 2200.
And Kelly 303, Stockwa and Walmart.
Yeah, 303, I got your mechanical still rolling. What's going on with your bus?
The mechanic still rolling. I pressed the wrong. Oh man, I was pressing the derivation. I'm sorry.
Derivation. Okay, well the truck won't help with that, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to press the wrong button.
It's okay. Everything okay though with you?
Everything's fine. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and just push that fare evasion one just so it's all documented. You have a great night. 2201.
Hi, my sign's a little blank, and apparently the computer has totally set off the sign mechanism.
Okay. Have you tried to just, I know you've probably been told this several times, but have you tried to do a battery reset just to reboot the whole thing?
It only started doing it once we crossed Burnside, so I'll do it at the end of the line.
Okay, yeah, just be sure to announce who you are.
That's it.
If it doesn't work, be sure to give us a call back.
1403. I got your mechanical still rolling.
Yeah, I sent a coin jam, and they said to put it in bypass, but it won't even go into bypass. So I thought I'd let them know that I'll write it up at the end of the day.
Okay, yeah, that's probably the best thing to do then. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
I just didn't want to acknowledge that I was putting in a bypass when I couldn't is all, so you have a great evening.
Okay, you too, thank you. 2205.
I don't know what bus she is. Hold on. Bus 2559. Been tied up for 45 minutes. Finally called us. Got a right front tire that's down. Looks like her follower already passed her. She's at 122nd and Shaver. And we're putting a roll call in.
Copy. I'm sure that was her last trip. All right, copy.
It was. Let me see where her follower is once again. Son Prescott. Yeah, that was her last trip. At 16 after.
7143. I've got your mechanical tied up. What's going on?
Have a right front flat tire.
Okay. Well, we just now got your mechanical tied up. So I guess it would have been nice to have had that, what, 45 minutes ago?
I did report it 45 minutes ago, but it was OBIU callback, and dispatch said that they weren't aware of my messages.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't doubt you sent it. I'm just letting you know that we just now got the message.
What you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be a while?
Okay, yeah, we have a road call. They should be on their way out to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, copy. 2242. I got you lost and found. What's going on?
Samsung red cell phone.
Not here, dispatch. Well, if you can hear me, I'm speaking now, and you are in bus 2712, and the time is 11:04 p.m.
Thank you.
Have a good night at 11:04.
got your verbal passenger. Where are you at and what's going on?
I'm at 5th and Madison. I've got an extremely disturbed individual. Of course, he doesn't want to pay fare. He's talking to himself, and I'd like to have somebody, if we have somebody downtown, to come and talk to him.
Okay, copy. So you're going to tie it up there at 5th and Madison?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, and we'll have someone on their way to you.
I think just a supervisor would be good, not a cop, but that's up to you.
Okay, all right. And he's just hasn't paid, and he's talking to himself. Is he doing anything threatening to anybody or harassing anyone?
Not yet, but I don't have a good feeling with this.
Okay, all right. All right, we got him on the way. If he gets off the bus or anything changes, give us a call.
Will do.
2309.
9120.
9120, CBD.
01, please. And bus 2719. And, hold on. 5 in Madison. Got a person on board his bus who's kind of like 1234 talking to himself. The driver feels he can't safely continue.
2001, is it 5 in Madison? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you're doing an offline 12.
Okay, hey, tell him to pull up to the next stop, and I'll meet. What's his next stop after Madison?
Checking.
Never mind. 5's going the opposite direction. I said he'd come right toward me, but he's going the opposite direction. I'll catch up to him.
Okay, yeah, he stopped there at 11 after.
Oh, yeah, but I'll head over there.
At 2311.
Your bus is moving?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was there with 2 supervisors. I thought they had contacted you, but I did not put in ready for service. Sorry.
That's okay. No, I just want to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, they never told us they were with you or anything either, so. Okay, so everything's good. The guy's off your bus and you're good?
Everything's perfect. Thank you.
Have a good night at 2323.
7253, go ahead.
About the three-way lights out there on Killingford, the 72nd being out.
No, that was Killingsworth and where?
Killingford, the 72nd and, what is that over there, Columbia?
Okay, is the power completely off?
Flash red.
Okay, yeah, I just put it into service mode. All right, thanks.
when you get done at Gresham, would you be willing to take a lady that just needs to go to 116th and Sandy? They weren't able to catch the other bus she needed.
Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a description number. Hold on. Hold on, I do that.
Okay, Al.
Black female. I'm trying to get this clothing. Hold on. Okay, looks like she has blue scrubs like a nurse would wear. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Meet you at the 9 stop there at Gresham, TC.
Wonderful. Thank you much.
Thank you. Have a safe trip tonight. Good night at 11:35.
Still not working, so I guess we have to leave them out there the rest of the night, and I'll send an email to the leads in 9108.
Copy at 2347. I don't know if someone's trying to get in or what. Well, if you're trying, keep trying.
Go ahead.
Can you tell me when the next bus to 82nd and Sandy will be going southbound?
Hold on, let me check. That should be about 109. 7263, look for a southbound passenger from the outbound 12.
Well, watch for them.
Thank you very much, at 1211.
Hi, Mars. What's up?
I got a mother with 2 small children on my bus that need to go down to 9500 Hall Boulevard. And I believe I know exactly where that is. They're trying to find an apartment this late at night. They're brand new to the area. I wonder if I could swing them down there just for the safety reason of having these, get them there without the kids getting hit on the street.
That would be fine. Once you're through, give me a ready for service, please.
Can I get them off?
Yes. Okay, thank you at 14 after.
Okay, thank you.
man, 120.
Badge 12, truck 1200 has just arrived at POW.
Good night, Al. Control, man, 150.
9120.
Sure, go ahead.
A reminder that the line 20 needs to stay on that reroute for the inbounds, not to go into the hospital, because that signal still isn't fixed. So they'll need something in the morning to remind them. And other than that, 1079, have a good night.
Control, man, 150.
Badge, truck 1200 is leaving POW, heading to center. Truck 1200 is arrived at center. Truck 1200 is leaving center, heading to Merlo.
Thanks, 307.
Dispatch, truck 1200 just arrived at Merlo.
9102 on the property. Good morning.
Truck 1200, leaving Merlo.
9102, leading center. Thank you, 407. 2102. Well, I'm not sure what rail has up their sleeve, but they have a car on the Vanport Bridge that is blocking. We're having a bus bridge up there. Trying to get a hold of some buses to head that way. Probably should have you drift that way too. Where's that located? It's between Expo and like Lombard. Okay, copy. 2. Go ahead. Where would that be bus bridge from? Is that going to go from the Expo to Lombard? Are they going to run as far as Lombard? I haven't gotten the official word on it, but I believe that's what we're looking transit center, actually, to Expo and back.
Yeah, we're going to, they're going to take a couple buses, or can we get by with one?
Not real sure. Initially, I think we're just going to do one.
Okay, I copy. So I'll head that way.
734, I got you, hang on a second. Got you in bus 1441, operator 6429.
That's correct. However, my BDS is not accepting my card. It's just dead. It won't let me log. I mean, it's on, but it won't let me log on. Hope that doesn't matter.
First start, let's have you head for Interstate Lombard. Need you there at the northbound train platform, I believe. And I'm hoping that's a far side stop there on Interstate at Lombard, northbound, far side.
Copy that. Can you tell me where the bridge information is in the book?
9102, are you getting that for us?
Yeah, I'm on I-5 here at the past of the Rose Quarter. As soon as I get to Interstate Lombard, I'll stop and get off my book. Have him head that way and meet me.
Okay, 734, copy.
Copy on my way.
And 734, if you got a book there, it's page 93 when you get there later. You can look at it. 93 is the page. I'll be digging up an overhead code, sending it to you here on your radio here momentarily. 419.
2, I copy as well. That's page 93.
That's what I'm showing you.
Thanks.
Mad 420. 8 at 420. 2.
Interstate Denver. Trying to meet a rail supervisor.
Just info, looks like we can get by with just one bus until 5:30, and we're trying to squeeze a bus out of Center Street at 5 o'clock, in the seat at 5 to be out there by that time.
Okay, I copy, and I'm away from Lombard. I'm going to pull in behind the rail supervisor here and find out just what we need to do.
Let me know. 426.
9108.
Go ahead.
Need to help out north side, or you want me to go to my west side?
Well, I'm hoping with just the, I think we can do it with just one supervisor, and they've got a rail supervisor out there too that can help.
Copy. So I'll start heading west. Just let me know if anything changes.
At 427.
In front of, I'm on the St. Helens Road right before you get to, I don't know, Kittredge.
Yeah, looks like there's another bus about a block ahead of you or so stuck there too, Debbie. Is the train rolling along?
Yeah, there's a train rolling on the right, and then there's a train, it's going backwards now. I think it's getting ready to clear. There's a train in front of us that's going across St. Helens Road and is now going back off of the, it's clear.
Okay, on your way. Have a good day.
Thanks.
9108. Hey, I'll hang out downtown just in case I need to respond east or west until we get another supervisor out.
That's a good idea. I appreciate that. As 428. 2905.
Did you get your page?
I did.
Got 9102 on scene and a extra heading that way from Powell that's there to help out.
All right, thanks, Doc.
Dead, and 431.
truck 1200 just arrived at center.
1200 at 431.
9102. For extra services coming out to me, that'll be I-5 northbound Lombard West exit, and they come up and make a right on Lombard, and I'll be right there by the ASCO station.
Okay, Lombard West to a right on Interstate.
What did I say, Lombard?
I think you did, I'm not sure, it's too early. And 734, copy that.
Lombard West and then a right on Interstate.
Affirmative, and look for the road supervisor. And 9102, I don't know if you've heard, looks like we should have a truck there at 5 o'clock, or by 5 o'clock to get that vehicle out of there.
The truck is on scene and was unable to pull it out, so they went to get a bigger vehicle.
No, that's my understanding. The bigger vehicle is supposed to be there by 5.
Okay, we'll get it. Thanks.
At 433. 9108.
7.
I'm not sure when the first 20 eastbound is at St. Vincent's, but apparently they've been on a reroute there because of the traffic signal not working coming out of the hospital. They've been staying over on Barnes. At some point we need to probably check that, see if we can put them back to regular.
Should probably leave them out there until we know that signal works. I'll go definitely check it out as soon as I see the CBD area.
At 436. And 9108, the first bus is 501 there out of Sunset.
Okay, copy. Let's leave them on the reroute. They have temporary stops up there. I think that's what the email says.
437. 734, your location?
734, I just left Lombard Station. Or, yeah, Lombard and Interstate, I just left.
Excellent. At 442. Charles, I don't know if you got the info on the reroute. It's just due to a traffic signal there at St. Vincent's coming out of the hospital is not working. When you get there, I don't know if you can tell from where you are there on Barnes whether or not it's working. If you see that it is, will you give us a call, let us know?
Yes, affirmative. Is that the one that turns to enter the hospital?
You know, I'm not sure. I thought it was the one coming out. Let me double check.
Okay, either way, I'll give you a call and let you know which one's working.
Currently, we don't know which light it is there, so if you see one, if you see that both of them are working there, let us know.
Affirmative. And that reroute that they had where we wasn't going in the hospital itself, that's canceled, right?
Well, the one for the construction is yes, but eastbound, we're going to need to stay out on Barnes because of the traffic signal light problem.
Affirmative. I'll let you know when I get there if it's working or not.
Okay, and we're cleared in 447.
Copy and clear.
it. Departure time out of Expo is 4:57. 4:57 back to Lombard at 5:04. And you do out of Lombard at 5:12 back for the northbound.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, 4:57 out of Expo, and then 5:12 out of Lombard back north. That's 4:49. 8240. Morning. 10:08. 49.
9909.
909.
Good morning, on the air, Center Street. I'll be CBD on west side today. And do you need me to head out north, or is Jim headed that way already?
You're about 20 minutes late on that one.
Well, I kind of figured it's my late day to start, but just checking. Sure you didn't need anything.
735, are you there? Pick up 735. 735, 735, are you on the air?
Extra service 735, Power Garage.
Yeah, I need you to be rolling here in the next couple, 3 minutes if you could, just as quickly as possible.
Hey, and where do you want me to head?
I need you to take I-84 to I-5 north, take the Lombard west exit. That'll dump you right onto Lombard, right on Interstate. Look for the supervisor right around the corner there on Interstate north of Lombard.
Will do. Thank you.
Let me know when you're rolling, please. That's one more question. I got you bus 1412, operator 4981.
That's correct. Operator 4981, 1412, bus number.
Thank you. At 504.
9905. I just let you know I'm out here now at the scene of this thing.
Thank you. 506.
35.
Bad.
735, I'm heading out from the garage.
Okay, good. 507 and 9102. 9102, are you on this side?
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, we got that second extra now rolling from the Powell garage heading your way.
Copy.
07.
Mechanical still rolling. What's up?
I just had a mechanic try to replace a bulb in one of my turn signals. It's one of the side markers. Since it's not the bulb, I'm going to write it up, but I thought I'd put it on record anyway.
Okay, so just one of the signal lights is out.
That's correct. Just the right front side marker turn signal light. Yeah.
Okay, and you're out until 8. Okay. Yeah, just try to work hard on it, and if you have any other problems, let us know. Yep. 509.
It looks like you went through the hospital there. Everything looking good there?
So far the light going in was fine. I'm sitting at the light coming out and it hasn't changed yet. Just got here, so I'm still waiting on it to see if it's going to change.
I think that was the problem light. how busy is the traffic there?
Not busy at all.
Okay, well, give it a minute, maybe two, and if it doesn't change, cautiously, of course, you'll need to probably run the light there.
I'm going to do it anyway because it should have changed already. This light is really quick.
Okay, be extra careful, Charles, and yeah, we'll keep everybody on reroute then until we get that fixed then at this point.
That light doesn't take that long. That light normally, when I pull up there, it's only about maybe 30 seconds more, and then it changes. And it very rarely has it ever, since I've been doing this, held more than that.
Yeah, I understand that. But from now on, what I'm saying is we'll need to stay on the reroute eastbound until we get it fixed.
Copy that.
At 511. That first 20, he took the chance and went into St. Vincent. I asked him to call and see if he could give us a report, let us know if he could tell without going in there. Apparently he took the chance and went in anyway, and he says the light exiting the hospital there is not turning. So he's going to go ahead and run the light. Traffic's pretty heavy at this point, or pretty light, I mean.
If he's still there, make sure he gets out and clicks that crosswalk. Just definitely keep him on the reroute then.
Limited at 512.
I got a pull-out repair message from you. What's up?
My overhead is not working. After getting me a new bus, and I should be ready to go here in a second.
Okay. When you're ready to go, send me a ready for service print.
All ready. Thank you.
516.
Do that. 516.
Going west.
West, 517. And I think you're wanted. I don't know if you've heard. They're everywhere. And 519.
735.
735.
735. I'm on Interstate and Lombard. Which direction you want me to head? Because I don't see any supervisor here.
Okay, you should be north on Interstate, just around the corner there from Lombard. And if there's not a supervisor there, I can get you one right away.
You want me to put the bus northbound or southbound on Interstate?
You're going to be northbound. You're going to the Expo Center. 9102.
That's affirmative. As soon as he makes that right to go north on the interstate, I'm right here to stop.
735, copy. 735, you're going to be northbound there, copy.
Okay, 735 northbound on Interstate, and start from there, just keep going on Interstate.
He's the road supervisor. He'll instruct you from there.
I'll see the road supervisor here, right?
Yeah, he's right there. He's waiting for you. He's all ready to go. We're all ready to give you all kinds of information.
9602.
Hey, got your new bus ready to go?
Yes, sir. I'm pulling out.
Alrighty. Let's just have you run it late.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. 525.
9107. 107. B107. 527. 527. 7, got 9602, 9 laid out at the garage. An overhead problem, had to get a new bus. Copy, thanks. 527. And extra service 734. Not sure, do you have times on what you're doing now?
I'm at Expo. I'm due out here at 5:34, and then at Lombard at 5:41.
Got it covered then, okay. And 529.
9102, the overhead code for that Expo?
It's on the map here, and I've printed it out, and I just got to find it here. One moment. Found it. 972 for the Expo, or 971 is just a plain yellow line shuttle. But I would suggest 972 to Expo, 974 to Interstate. Yeah, let's just do the 971 yellow line shuttle. 2, I'm sorry, I rambled too much. 971, the yellow line shuttle.
That one will work for us.
532.
AC-50, I'm on there.
534.
905.
9905. Not getting out here. 9905.
Wes, we got the cars out of here now. I think they're going to bring a train down here in a few, and we should be clear of this thing. I'll let you know.
Good. Thank you. 535.
Good morning. I'm on track 17, bus 1839 at Merlo Garage. Could you let me just know that my front door is closing?
Actually, Sharon, with doors pushed closed and the butterfly valve open, will that bus move and you could take it over to pull out repair?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just a second.
Is that moving now?
That will. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Not a problem. Take the pull out repair and get me ready for service when you roll it. We'll kind of see where we're at that point.
Good copy. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharon. 536.
And 9905. 9905, 9905, you on this side?
Go ahead, Doc. Interstate and Argyle.
The control is saying we can disband now?
I was just going to come back up and tell you that. They're going to bring the first train through here about 3 miles an hour and make sure the chiclet's not damaged, and I think we're okay to clear.
Do we want to hang on with the extras just for a little bit then, or do we want to start sending them in as soon as they're done with their current trip?
I think you can start sending them in. This thing didn't look like it was damaged. It's just a safety thing. They want to run it through because it didn't get knocked off the mount.
Okay. And extra service 754. Where are you? You got passengers, all that good stuff?
I'm heading up. I'll be where the car was in about a minute and a half.
Well, on your current trip, as soon as you're empty then, emptied out, that'll be it. You need to hustle back to the garage. They need you back.
Copy that.
And 735, same thing. 39.
That was 02. 734 is, he's to meet the inbound train southbound at Lombard. Is that still going to work for him?
Affirmative, yes I do.
Just bring them on up like you did last time. Pull up to the crosswalk and drop them off there so they can get trained.
Copy. And 9101, sounds like it can be 10-8. 8101. 5540. 9905. Yes. First train just went through here northbound, headed to the Expo Center, so it should be out there just momentarily. Very good. At 540. You probably figured it out, but just want to make it official that you're 10-8 there of Interstate and Lombard.
They had the car out and they were going to take a train down.
541.
35. 735.
35.
So I'm heading back to the garage, right?
Okay, you got the Expo Center and you're emptied out there? Affirmative, that's it. You're done. Head back to the garage.
Is there a yellow line coming over here to the Expo Center? The passengers are asking.
Affirmative. Let me double check here. The next due out at 6:03. There should be a train there and plenty of time for that.
Okay, they're waiting here then.
At 543. And extra service 734.
734.
For you and 35, make sure you let us know when you arrive back at the garage for accounting purposes.
Copy.
And 735, same thing.
Copy.
544. 2. Yes.
If you have the two extras accounted for, I'm going to be leaving Interstate Lombard headed.
Affirmative, thank you. At 545.
30.
Got a 30. Was that 8130?
Yes, sir. 8130. Good morning. I'm 10-8.
Hey, Dad. 546.
Good morning, this is 3867. I'm en route now.
Alright, looks like about 33 minutes till the follower, and you're about 10 down, something like that. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have you run it. I'm sorry, Sharon.
Yeah, that's no problem. It'll be okay, because I'll make up some of this time on the freeway, so I'll be all right.
I appreciate it. You have a good day.
Thank you.
That 548?
Center.
Copy.
549.
9108.
2108.
22 is 07, please.
107.
That Sally's dead. Oh, mine's fine. I think it's yours. Anyways, I'll see you at Washington Square in about 10 minutes. Meet me there, okay?
What?
Truck 8350.
8350.
Just coming into the BTC.
Very good. And 552.
03.
So I got a mechanical still rolling message. What's up?
Oh, this bus throws the low coolant light and then the stop top engine light comes on, and ultimately the engine quits. It's done it 3 times now, and when I got to Milwaukee after the first 2 times, I shut the batteries off and reset it and let it idle for 5-6 minutes, and it seemed to be fine. But it's done it again, but it went for about a quarter mile and then shut its own self off, and seems to be okay now, but probably is going to be an ongoing problem.
Do you think you can make it to the Rose Quarter and we can have the truck take a look at you?
Hoping maybe Center Street and just trade buses.
Did you check your coolant level at all?
Affirmative. The sight glass appears to be full, and there's no sign of any leak or anything.
Well, let's see here. Yeah, you got 10 minutes. I don't know if maintenance can get you a bus that quick. Let me call them real quick, and I'll get right back to you.
Okay, that's affirmative.
554. Chris, maintenance says they're not going to be able to get one out to you that fast, but if you want to drop your passengers there at the stop at Center Street and circle around and see the spotter, they'll get you a new bus, then you circle back out and pick up your people and continue on your way.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, if you have any problems, let me know, and otherwise, hope this fixes you.
Okay, that's affirmative, and I guess we'll be clear.
All right, thanks. 556. Hey, Bruce, I got a mechanical. What's up?
The passenger bell system on the left side of the bus that doesn't work. I've got an operator seat that's leaning to the right and is bouncing back and forth, and an exhaust leak coming into the cabin. I can smell the exhaust.
Where are you at right now? Are you headed into Gresham?
That would be affirmative, yes.
Right. Do you think you can keep it going enough to where you can get to Gresham and tie it up?
Affirmative.
All right. Go ahead and tie it up there. Do you need medical at all or anything for the exhaust leak?
Negative.
All right. We'll get maintenance out there to you.
Copy, thanks. 8034.
All right. 558.
734.
734, did you get the page I sent you on your BDS?
No, I did not. When I checked in with you, I told you that my BDS was dead. You told me not to worry about it.
Afraid of that. You're actually, for your records, you're filling 1402. They start off as an offline 31. Due out of town center there at the layover at 611. The mall at 14, and I've got more times here, a couple times if you're ready to write.
Okay, so I'm going to be a 31, you said?
Affirmative.
CTC at 611?
Affirmative. Go ahead. Okay, you're going to need an overhead 464. You're due out of the mall at 614. Milwaukee at 630. And 6 and Burnside, well, let me give you the 17 McLaughlin at 39. And then you're due at 6 and Burnside at 655. And then from there, it deadheads to 94 and Foster for a 14 trip, and I'm going to try and get to the paddle downtown then for that.
Okay, copy that. So after I get downtown, just deadhead out to 94th and Foster.
The supervisor should meet you downtown with a paddle. If you don't see someone with a paddle by the time you get down there to Burnside, there, give me a quick call.
check on you. Are you doing all right?
Okay, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. I'd rather have it be the wrong button than, have something be going on with you. So I'm glad you're doing okay, and have a good morning. All right, 608.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I have that signal syndrome. When they told me that when I was testing the alarm, I thought I hit yes, but obviously my passenger hit the no button, and then I pushed the alarm test, so I apologize. That's why I was trying to hurry up and call you guys.
Well, fortunately it worked out. Let's go ahead and finish logging on. If you have to log on again, and it asks you to test the alarm, say no, because I can guarantee you that alarm does work.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 609.
I got you ready for service. So it looks like they got you started up or got you a new bus.
Started up. He just hooked it up with the mirror.
It looks like you're about 6 late. Let's just have you run it late, please.
Will do.
All right, have a good morning. It's 613.
104. And 104. And what was the issue on that 14? Was a canceled run. They do. 614. And 9102. Oh, I'm pulling into your parking lot. Well, just information. 8034 is tied up Gresham Transit. They got an exhaust leak inside the cabin. It's road called 614. And truck 8130, Coin Jam. 130, go ahead. This will be 9902. We have vehicle 2156. This will be eastbound 2nd and West Burnside at 636. And once again, a coincide. Burnside and what again? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. 2nd, the west side of the river. Is that last stop just before you go over the bridge? All right, copy that. 660. 735. 35. 5 back at Powell Garage. Garage, thank you. 617.
Daniel 105, I'll be 10-8.
8 at 620.
This is 9902.
9902. Good morning, Jonathan.
Good morning, sir. The problem with the coin jam, I got it fixed, so I don't need a mechanic.
Perfect. We'll let them know. Thanks.
Thank you.
523. Or 623.
message from 9404. It was a canceled run at center covered by Merlot. The operator is currently on Shoals Ferry, about 2-3 blocks prior to the turn there on Roy Rogers, the deadhead from Merlot to Sherwood. Oh, we got him here. Hang on.
Hey, I am on Shoals Ferry Road just before I turn on to a space off the name anyway, going into Sherwood. I all of a sudden started to get this really piercing alarm right by my ear, super loud, and it kept going off, so I pulled over to the side here, checked. I don't see anything, there's nothing leaking out the back or anything like that, but it's a god-awful noise. Do we know what that noise is on a 1400?
Most likely the seat alarm. What probably happened is the ground wire from the seat to the body of the bus probably just wore out and broke, because it moves a lot when you bounce up and down in it. Can you reach underneath there and see if you can find it? If you can, maybe put it back together again.
Copy that. How long does it take before these radios time out on us?
Keep it open. Just look underneath there and see if you can find it. I have to call you back a moment.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
On Shoals Ferry, westbound, just about 2-3 blocks prior to the Roy Rogers Road there, deadhead to Sherwood. We've got 9404, bus 1457. Sounds like a seat alarm that's going off there. Yeah, if it helps any, if you take Murray to Shoals, and then if you take Shoals west, you'll run right behind it. Copy. 28.
Let's happen to see you right there. Are you blocking it all?
No, I got off onto a wide shoulder here. I'm not blocking at all.
The truck should be right there, and you should be able to fix it pretty quick. Let us know when he clears you.
Copy that, thanks.
8130.
For your info, the Burnside Bridge is up.
Line train is 55 and 35.
Kathy, I got a report hazard message. What's up?
Somebody has thrown up the seat right behind the back door. There's vomit on the side, on the seat, on the floor. It's dripping down to the next level.
Okay. You're at the end of the line there, empty?
Right, I'm on a layover.
Alright. Let's see here. Great. Well, let's have you run back to the garage and get a new one. I'll let them know you're coming. When you have your new bus, give us a ready for service.
Thank you.
Thank you. 603.
Go to the garage, you got a vomit bus. They'll give us a ready for service. Affirmative. Hey, Roger Mad, 633. And 9105.
9105, 60 Salmon.
Wondering if you could pick up a coin jam for me on 1603. They're due 6th and Oak at 640.
640, you got it.
At 634.
3204?
3204. Hey, Ray, what's going on?
My OSI is not working. I already hard reset the battery, but still not working.
Does it say anything at all on the display?
It just says center garage and it's not changing to anything else.
Okay, and you've got your memory card in the BDS, and so that's in there the way it's supposed to be? more thing. Have you tried programming the overhead manually through the BDS? And if not, and if you don't know how to do it, I can kind of walk you through it.
Well, I did both the keypad and both setup buttons. I did it on both sides, but it still doesn't work.
Okay, well, it sounds like you've tried everything that I would have you try. So why don't you write a work card on that, and unfortunately you'll have to just tell everybody who you are.
I'll do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ray. 636.
So just send us a ready for service when you're able to get through there. We got a supervisor on the way.
Much.
All right, thanks. 636.
That bus has actually made the turn and is stuck there now.
He's stuck on 30th?
Affirmative. They are northbound there.
Get there. I can't figure it out.
637.
Rick, where are you at right now?
I'm Thunder and Northeast 31st. I just rerouted myself. Just wanted to let you know the fire department's blocking 30th. There's another bus headed northbound on 30th that's blocked.
Yeah, I must not have got your call yet. We were trying to call you. The other one's stuck, so you got around it okay and you're okay?
Affirmative. I'm on Alberta now.
Perfect. Thanks, Rick. Have a nice morning at 638.
Susanna,
I got your mall call message.
Actually, I'm trying to figure out the reroute situation on the 70. There was nothing in my pouch addressing it, and I didn't know if we were able to go down 17th. Is that just one way or the other way? And the passengers didn't know either.
Believe we're regular route right there, but let me look real quick here. Here it is. For line 70. Should have a short term in your pouch. Well, no, that was supposed to be over yesterday. Let me check real quick. Hold on a second. As far as I can tell, that reroute was over Monday. For your southbound trip there, it looks like you're on regular route. Your northbound apparently has a reroute, but not your southbound.
Copy. I was just afraid because it had all these detours, and then it had a detour to the right, and then I thought I better call and ask if I'm going the right way. Okay, thank you.
I'm being told it's southbound.
Yeah, you're normal. Thanks, Susanna, at 640.
With it, then.
Yeah, what time did that happen?
No, I'm trying to find it. I don't know what the other dispatcher's talking about.
It's been regular around southbound, so if it's not me, let me know.
Train 8.
Ed, where are you? What's going on?
I am partially on the shoulder of I-5 headed westbound, west of the Ross Island Bridge, and my bus died. I've tried numerous things to get it to restart. You hit the start button and it's like the bus is off. I was just about to walk back and try a battery reset.
Let's do one thing at a time here. Are you blocking, or did you get it off to the side there?
I'm blocking. There's no shoulder to pull off on.
Okay. And before the bus died, were there any lights or gauges that came on indicating any kind of problem?
No, nothing. It just, one moment it was running, the next moment it was not running.
Okay. And cover sheets, you've got it in neutral and all that good stuff, and just nothing won't turn over at all?
Correct. You push the starter button and it's like there's no air in the tank, but there is. I've cycled through the gears, put it back in neutral, pushed neutral a few times to make sure that it's engaged. Nothing.
Okay, at 6:43 and 9107.
I'll call ODOT, see if they can send some help to block for you there too. If something happens and you get it going, let me know.
Will do.
Thanks, Ed. At 6:43.
We've gone that way, tried everything we can. We'll keep working.
That way.
44.
6.05, 1603 is clear.
Did not come through. Go ahead.
I thought that was you. Can you let 1402 know I will meet them at 6th and Burnside to drop that off?
It's actually an extra service. Extra 734. Copy.
734.
Look for the supervisor 6 and Burnside. They'll be waiting for you for the rest of that paddle.
Copy.
646.
For service info.
Oh, hey, thanks. I sent a canceled previous message. I was not being able to get the overhead to work, and it looks like it might not be working again. I got it going, and now it's maybe not working. So I'm just letting you know my overhead is giving me issues.
If it's still giving you a grief, when you get back to the garage, just write a work card on it and have maintenance fix it, please.
Will do. Thanks for the call.
Thank you. 647.
Everything came back to life, and he's rolling.
Copy, I slow it down.
48.
103,
10-8, 648.
Yeah, Cynthia, looks like you got through.
They finally loaded the person up and they're moving out, so I'm driving now.
Looks like your follower's pretty close behind you. Do you see him?
No, I don't see them yet, but I'm assuming they're going to be because I'm about 15 minutes behind, so.
Okay. And, let's see here, going up to Clackamas. How busy are you, like, on your trip normally getting to Oregon, getting to 82nd and Max, or could we, would we bury your follower if we had you drop off only?
No, I'm not that busy.
Switch your overheads to 886 and drop off only to 82nd Avenue and Max.
Sounds good.
All right, thanks. 649.
Currently southbound on Murray at TV Highway.
Yeah, I got you ready for service about, looks 8 minutes ago. What's up?
OMG. Oh, my God. What a morning. I was switched buses, and I am still having problems with the mirrors, but I am rolling 20 minutes down anyway to
go straight down Allen and pick up from Allen and Shrewsbury. Depends on when the other 56 starts.
Yeah, we can probably do that. Have you already called and talked to anybody, or is this the first time you've let us know?
First time let us know. I do not know if Mike let you guys know that I was switched buses. I don't know if he had let you know.
I wouldn't think he would. You're supposed to call us for switching buses instead of the station agent. But, so you got a new bus. Why don't we have you run down and pick it up at, yeah, just pick it up straight up there on Beaverton, Hillsdale, and Shoals Ferry there.
Beaverton, I'm already heading to Allen. And Mike is the one that ran it all the way out to me, a little piece of paper to go to a different bus.
How did Mike find out that you needed to get a new bus?
I did not request a new bus. He came up and said, do you want to switch to this one? The low floor for 56, definitely. Didn't know that it would have so many problems. Oh, also, on this mirror, I absolutely cannot get it adjusted on the right side. It's either up in the air or it's down below. Maybe if somebody loosened the screw and then adjusted and then retightened, but it's so extreme when it moves.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
Just now, turning left onto Allen from Murray.
Okay, that'll be fine. You can pick it up there at Shoals Ferry and run it late from inbound from there. Look for the downtown truck to see you to adjust your mirror.
Right on, thank you.
And just so I'm clear on this, so you were going out to your bus and the station agent ran out and gave you a paper for another bus?
Affirmative. I was already set up on my 1830, and then he offered me the low floor. Of course, we didn't know that I was going to have so many issues with this low floor.
Were you on time at that point, or did you have to go to pull out, or what happened with your bus that you're in now?
I don't know. It's a 2200. It was sitting, I don't know if the shaggers or the spotter handed it to him. I don't know. Mike knows. He offered me the paper. I was willing to go for it.
But what I'm asking, you didn't have to go to pull out or any of that kind of stuff, right?
Negative. No pull out.
All right, thanks. It's 6:55.
8130. 30, go ahead. Yeah, 5668. Bus 2298. They'll be at Broadway and Burnside at 723. Can't get the mirror adjusted right.
I can't remember which direction that one is facing at Broadway and Burnside.
It'll be northbound on Broadway at Burnside there.
Thank you.
That's up to 6.
Hey, Michael, I got your ready for service. What's up?
We're going to do a fill for you on 2025 that got canceled. We'll pick it up at 19th and Burnside at 711.
Okay, and that was 2005. Whoops, 2005. Fingers are too fat today. All right, that'll work. Thanks. Appreciate the help.
6919 copy. You're welcome.
All right, 658.
Harbor Transit Center, so that they can be on time for their second inbound.
Copy, I'd send that. I'd be clear.
Thank you. At 658.
I can see my leader ahead of me. If you want to let him know that, or ask him if he wants to stop skipping, and I'll help him out and pick some people up, that'd be great.
I'm not sure that's your leader or not. I don't show him logged on. You sure that's not a maintenance bus running around?
No, because he's picking people up and was just making me run kind of hot, and I'm having to stop. And he's usually pretty early, or not early, he's usually pretty late, so this is kind of nothing new.
Okay, I'll give him a call and find out what he's doing. Thanks, Krista. It's 701.
And just information for all units, we've got a training bus now that's going to fill 2005. 2005 is one of our canceled runs. There is a training coach that is filling that, picking it up downtown, and just information for everybody. At 702.
Seconds ago.
Well, shoot, you were the one that was showing that it wasn't locked on for a second there. So it must be bus 2316 that you're following?
I think so, but I couldn't get a good look at it. I didn't get too close to him.
All right, copy it. I'll call them. Thanks, Krista. 702.
Part of the city from where you're at. Copy it. Brooke, 703.
Larry, are you running late?
No, I'm right on time.
Okay, so that, your follower caught up to you and they were thinking you might be having a hard time, but you're, oh shoot, they got you guys running 4 minutes apart, no wonder. Okay, well, just do the best you can then, Larry, and know that you got help behind you.
Okay, thank you.
It's 704.
5103. Good morning, Jason. How you doing?
Horrible. Okay, you know how the Center Street took most of our Merlot export because no one bothered coming to work? So I got stuck with the 51, and I got lost on it. I don't know, I've never done it before, but I got a guy on the bus now who knows the route, and I'm back on track. And at this point, it looks like everything is good now. Just to let you know if I did get lost, not sure where I've been, but I think I know where I'm going. If you copy that.
I do copy that. I'm glad to hear that. You've got the route description with you too, correct?
Yeah, but the trees cover the signs. You can't see them until you miss them. They pass, and this is one difficult route, but I think I got it now.
You know what? You're going to like that 51 so much you're going to want to sign it after this. It's a fun, great run. It really is, and I'm being serious about that. It's a good run.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, you know, but that's as easy the first time you do it, especially these kind. Anyway, I'm all good, I think. I'll call you if I need you. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Jason. At 705. And attention for all units. Attention all units. We also have another training bus out, bus 2801. One of the new radio buses. We're not able to locate it on our regular AVL. Bus 2801 will be in training, will not be picking up any passengers, be on the following routes. Route 6, Route 9, Route 44. Will be out until about 2:30 today. Information 706.
Train 2, go ahead.
I seem to have a everyday occurrence here at Burlingame, Bertha Boulevard. There's a service stop there, and every morning at the same time, there's the bus line 65, and that's being filled by extra board, and each one of those drivers, unless I'm reading the pouch or not aware, but anyway, they're parking in my service spot, and their layover is like 50 feet from that service spot, off, and then I'm going to merge back onto Bertha. And anyway, it's a real traffic jam. That's why they made that a point to put their layover 50 feet away from our service stop. Anyway, this happens almost daily at that stop.
We'll send it through the system, but also go ahead and make out one of those, I think a blue card, so they can correct it at the other end.
All right, copy that. Thank you. 10-4.
710.
Good morning, Pat. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, but my driver's side wiper is not fine. It's not working appropriately. It keeps crashing into the window frame, and then I'm losing clips, and the blade's about ready to fall off, and I'm having trouble seeing out of the driver window.
Not good. And, of course, we're in a really bad place to do anything to help you, which I'm sure you know that there's just not much resources out there. So, at this point, we're kind of like, can you get it to downtown? And if not, can you get it to the garage?
Well, I can get everybody to Milwaukee, but I wouldn't feel comfortable taking them beyond that.
Okay. Can you get them to Milwaukee, and then do you think you could get to the garage by yourself after that safely?
Yeah, that I can do.
Either way, we're going to lose the service, so if you're telling me that's what's safe to do, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah. I'll get them to Milwaukee and have them get on something else, and then try to wipe it down with what few paper towels I have and go from there back to the garage.
You have to stop a few times to do it. At least it won't matter as much then. All right. Thanks, Pat.
Okay, 3205 clear.
And 719.
Copy that. Thank you. And 9104. If you're in Milwaukee here in about 10 minutes, 32.5 is going to offload her passengers. Got a bad driver's side wiper. Trying to get them transferred onto other buses. Go to the garage. Call it a day.
I'm not at the town center. I mean, I'm not in Milwaukee. I'm at the Clapham Town Center, but I copied on 32.5.
That's 720.
9903, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I went off route by accident. I thought I was supposed to go at 5th. Was that not correct?
I will have to look at your route description. Do you know where you're supposed to be right now?
Well, what I'm reading, or when I looked at the map, to me it looked like I was supposed to, like I was going down 6th, turn right on Burnside, and then right on 5th, and then left on Madison. I know when I had done this route in the afternoon, this was the correct way, but now it's saying that I'm off route, and somebody asked me if I was going over the river, and I said no, because I didn't think I was.
Deadheading basically back to Oregon City, so pretty much have to.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you pretty much have to go over the river. You're deadheading back to Oregon City, right?
Well, he meant like me going over Burnside Bridge.
Yeah, that's the normal route, is over the Burnside.
Okay, so I'm going over the Hawthorne Bridge, and that's the way I'd done it when I'd done it in the afternoon, so I just thought that was the same way by what it looks like with my directions.
You were in service then, so yeah, just go ahead and read the route description. You should be okay for now. Just get down there as best you can.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to find out which bus you catch from Beaverton Transit Center to Cooch Park, which is near Tigard High School.
Well, let me look real quick here. I would assume that would be the 76, but let me look. Now it's Cooch Park. Well, no, I'm not pulling up anything with that park name, but let me try the high school. Right, well, if it's by Tigard High School, that would be the 76 line would get him there.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. So 729. Go ahead.
The service stop westbound Shoals at far side of Allen. They're doing road work there, road construction to widen the lane. The service stop is look at it, but it's sort of blocked because of these orange cones. So it isn't closed, but I have to stop out of the travel lane. So there's nothing there that says it's closed. So I just needed to draw your attention to that.
Okay, we'll get a supervisor out there to take care of it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Oh, I don't know where he's at. Thank you, 733.
Shortly, he's indicating at Shoals, the stop just after Allen, outbound. He's doing some construction there. Apparently, he's got to stop out in the lane of traffic in order to service that stop. Copy. At 733.
Dana, I got a request to talk.
Yeah, I have a question maybe you can help me with. I haven't gone obviously for, and I was trying to figure out is there still that little reroute down there at 6? Well, when you go down 5th and then on over to Broadway and then a right on Everett, or does that go straight through now?
You're talking about downtown where you jump over to Broadway?
Yeah, I was trying to look on the not on the reroute, but on the route description and any kind of reroute keeper, and it says it looks as if it goes through and doesn't do that John anymore. I was just curious if it's changed.
5, please. 734.
No, it's still in effect. All hours, all days. It's on your hard copy. Item number 118. Regular route to 6 and Pine, then left on Pine, right on Broadway, right Everett to 6 and regular.
Okay, I can't. You said on Pine. What number is that again?
Shoot, where'd it go? It was item 118. It's you got one that there should be one at the top that has lines going through it, and then it's the second one from that down.
It's on the third one down, and it's right where it creases, so it's hard to read. But okay, until further notice, closure at 6. Okay, the northbound right about to 6 and Pine, and left Pine, right Broadway, right Everett. So that's what I wanted to find out. Thank you.
Yep. Have a nice day. It's 735.
8130, I'm ready to copy, and the 56 is clear for the mirror.
Okay, this will be a coin jam, 35-1, vehicle 2124. They're leaving Rose Quarter at 742. We cut them off either at 3 and Gleason, about 743, 744. Or the back of the zone there at 5 and Pine, 745-ish.
5th and Pine there, 745. Since I'm already over here almost.
That'll work. He'll be looking for you there. 57.
but so many buses. I got somebody who's trying to find Gundersons. I'm trying to get them as close as I can.
I think the 16 takes them out there. Is that the one there on Front H Road? Out that way?
Front, yeah.
The 16, and let me see which time the next 16 is from downtown. I'm looking here. Boy, they got one more shot. The next one leaves 6 and Oak at 7:50, 7:50.
I don't know if they're going to make that one because we're almost, we're at Thurman heading towards Montgomery Park.
I think that's the last one, too. Well, about where you're at there, right around like 23rd and Thurman or something like that. They're only about 6 blocks from Front at that point.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
All right. Thanks, Gary. At 7:40.
Thanks.
Yeah, 7302, I got your mechanical tied-up message. Where are you and what's going on?
Well, I was tied up down 24th and Broadway, but I got it started. This is the third time it's fallen dead. You might want to look for me a trade.
Okay. So it just keeps dying, and any warning lights or anything coming on?
No, matter of fact, when you try to turn it back on, no lights come on, so I can't, get it started. It took a while.
Okay. Well, why don't we, let me see if the truck's available. When you get to Rose Quarter, maybe. I guess I'm being told he's not. All right, I'll find you a trade and let you know.
Copy.
All right, it is 7:41.
2435, operator 551.
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Good, thank you. I'm in bus 2274. I have a problem with my overheads. They just won't change over. I still got 71 up there.
Okay. Everything else working okay? The early, late, and announcements and all that?
Yes, they work just fine. I think if the overheads work.
Okay. Have you had the opportunity to try a battery reset on that yet?
Yes, I did. I've been out here on my break and I shut it off down, so it's been off about 5 minutes and then I turn it back on. Still nothing.
I want to see if the truck can meet you back at Gateway and see if you can do something with that.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's 7:43.
Yeah, Ray, I was wondering if you could help me out with a quick trade at the Rose Quarter when you're finished with your route.
Okay, well, what do you want me to do?
Can you trade 7302 there at the 73 stop at the Rose Quarter?
Stop at Rose Quarter?
Yeah, you're going to be trading with 7302 and bus 2120. I'll send you the numbers on your BDS. They're due there at 7:52.
Okay, just, how do I get to Rose Quarter from here? I don't know that.
Can you, let's see here, you finished up at Burnside?
Yes, I am.
Bus 2274. I'll be at Gateway at 8:49. Overheads.
Yeah, so where are you at right now, Bray? You probably go straight down 6th Avenue as long as the construction's not there, and then make a right on Everett and go across the steel bridge. Ray, you still there?
Just pull in.
Yeah, got me at Burnside stop right now.
Looking straight down the street, does it look like you can get through right there, or is it got a barricade across 6th Avenue?
It looks like there's a detour sign up.
Can you make a left on Burnside or no?
Can try.
As long as there's no signs that say you can't make a left. Does it say no lefts allowed or anything like that?
Nope.
Then just make a left on Burnside, a right on Everett, or excuse me, a right on Broadway, and a right on Everett, and go across the steel bridge. Please, and then I sent you the numbers on your BDS.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ray. I appreciate the help. It helps everybody with when you're available for trade, so thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks. 747.
Down there about 8:15, 8:20 at the latest.
I won't be able to do that because I have an appointment at 8:45.
Okay. Aren't you going by there about that time?
Well, I'm just about done out here, and I'm about ready to head back into town.
Oh, yeah, I see you're due back at the garage 8:23, so yeah, disregard, I'll find out something else.
All right, thank you.
Command 747.
Can you hear me?
Thank you, 749.
I don't know if he called you on that.
No, he hasn't. Thank you. 751.
Was coming up Jefferson Street, and a construction worker came out as I was in the middle of the intersection, actually, and planted a road closed sign in front of me and told me I could not go up Jefferson, so I've gone around. He says that he will call to let Trimet know that the road is closed.
Okay. We'll get something out there for you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Where did he close the road at?
They closed it at 3rd Avenue in Jefferson.
All right. We'll get somebody down there right away. Thanks.
At 3 and Jeff, says a city worker just came up, planted a closed sign in front of him, and said he couldn't go through there. They had that sewer stuff that they were doing there yesterday, Jefferson 3 to 4. You want us to put that reroute out until you can get up there?
Yeah, if you could. Thank you.
52.
think I'll be okay. We'll kind of see how it goes, but thank you. I sent a message saying cancel previous message, so, but thank you.
Nicely done. Have a good day, Peggy. At 7:54. Train 46, 8 a.m. What's happening?
158th, they've got cones blocking the stop. I guess they had yesterday as well, so people are confused if they could stand there or not if the buses are going to stop.
158 and Sandy going westbound. Thought I saw something about that. Hang on with me for just a second.
Going down to Marine Drive there. I don't know how long it's going to be blocked or why, but looks like a major block.
Somebody go take a look. Thank you. 56. (9102).
92 and Foster.
12 train 46 says they're working. Got the stop blocked at 158 and Sandy inbound.
158 and Sandy inbound is blocked by construction.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I copy.
7. I got your silent alarm, and then I could hear you pushing buttons. Everything okay?
My goodness, yeah, I think that my seatbelt got it when I took my seatbelt off when I was letting a person in a wheelchair, and then I noticed those little symbols there, and I thought I figured out that that's what it was, and so that's why I sent the cancel previous message. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed the little message there, and have a good day. 8 o'clock.
3507.
3507. Hey, Deb, what's going on?
I was just going to see if you could have called bus 1404 and tell them that about the bus reroute if we're blocked by a train, because they've been sitting through all the lights and it's real backed up. But now the train's starting to move, so because we've been sitting here for a while, so I didn't know if they knew about the bus reroute where we could go up to 26th. So I was just going to see if you could do that, but never mind, it's moving.
Okay. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
803.
They'll be inbound Rose Quarter at 8:31. Once again, at coincide.
31.
Affirmative.
All right, copy. Thanks.
At 8:03.
3204. Hey, what's going on?
I just did a bus trace and gonna head back to Center Garage. I'm at the Rose Quarter. I never had it that head from Rose Quarter before. Is there like specific route that I have to take, or I can just go over the Steel Bridge, go into downtown, and make a right at MLK, and so on?
You could go that way, but we don't really need to. You ever driven the 70 line?
No, I haven't.
You ever rode the 70 line at all?
I did ride 70 one or two times, but I don't remember specific route for 70.
From where you're at, you should be able to continue up Multnomah, make right on 11th. It'll take a little jog over to 12th. That's the 70 line. That'll put you on 12th. That'll follow. You can follow 12th all the way to it turns into Milwaukee, and from Powell and Milwaukee, you should be able to know how to get back to the garage.
Anywhere, and I have, if somebody pushes on it from the outside, possibly I may go somewhere, but other than that, I don't know what to do about it. I'm opening it and closing it, opening it and closing it, but it's not tight enough. I think that's the problem. I can see little gaps and stuff.
Okay. Is there a little green light that's staying on above the rear door?
No light at all. See, at first I thought it was the rear door, but still possibly might be. Is that light on back there? No, there's no light on anywhere.
Can somebody go out the back door and push on your front door to see if it'll start moving?
The last stop way back when, yeah, she pushed really hard on it, and then I could go. But I pulled on it from the inside, and it didn't work.
Yeah, what I'm asking is, can somebody go out the back door and then push on your front door to see if it'll let it clear?
I'll let somebody do that. Hold on a minute.
And we got a couple other things we can try.
Go ahead. Jefferson.
Okay. I've got all those reroutes out. Realized that I had to add one. We had the 38, the 45, the 55, and the 96s. They're all turning left on 3rd, using Clay, back on 4th to Jefferson. And the 6s are just a slight deviation. They're already on 3rd, so they just continue on 3rd up to Clay and around. And I have another item for you.
Motion for people to use the rear door, and I'll have the truck meet you at 18th and Jefferson or on 5th and Jefferson.
Okay, we got a reroute down there too, so anyway, that's going to be a hassle picking up people and pointing back there, so I'll be super late, so okay then.
Alright, well, let me see how far behind your follower is. Actually, you know what? Your follower's not too far behind you. Just drop off only to downtown.
Oh, I can't remember.
That would be 886.
Okay, thank you very much.
To 807.
About 35-ish, sitting apparently over next, in a corner over next to the Amtrak building.
Okay, copy. I'll check it out.
At 807.
Hey, Heather. What's going on?
Hey, I've been sitting here with the train. I'm right at 11th and Division, and I'm trying to get back to the garage. I was wondering if there was another way to go besides just waiting for the train that's just kind of stopped.
There is. Do you
know how to go up to 26? You can cut over 26 over to Holgate that way.
So just go up to 26, pick a right, and I'm on Holgate?
You're actually on the 10 route when you do that, and you can follow Highway 26th Avenue over to Holgate and then come back into the garage, the back way there.
Okay, so right on 26, then I should find my way from there.
Thanks, Heather. 808.
And 9103, the train has stopped now.
We stopped. I'm at 19th and Hawthorne. I'll be there in a few.
We're putting the 70s out on reroute. 809.
Is the train moving at all, Chris?
Yeah, it's moving. This has to be the world's longest train. It just goes on and on and on. I'm telling you, it stopped 3 times and it's moving again. Yeah, it's still coming.
And you're really late. Your follower's right behind you. So as soon as you get past there, maybe you could go ahead and tell your folks that your follower's right behind you, and we can just turn you to come back. What do you think?
6907.
Any chance you'd be available for some extra work on a 70 line? We got a train that's blocking up big time.
Good. All right. Thank you.
Sure.
Can you go to Milwaukee? And I need a trip out of there at 8:32 on the 13 in Tacoma Loop, and I'll send you information.
At what time?
That was 8:32. Give it 20 minutes to get to Milwaukee.
Copy.
Thank you, 812. Uh, 734, if you're all empty there, head down to North Terminal. And I'm going to try and find you a different bus to get you into here. You might be on the lookout for bus 2257.
Sorry, say that again? 2257? Bus I'm looking for?
Affirmative.
And as soon as you're clear, let me know, and we'll hook you up with the fill bus.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Laura, if you haven't jumped on the freeway yet, you got a good bus, a little time to run down to North Terminal real quick and make a trade there?
Not a very bad bus. It keeps jumping out of gear.
Well, I don't want that. Make sure you write a work card if you haven't done that already.
I'm just taking a surface street and not putting it on the freeway because it just keeps jumping out.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Appreciate that. If you have any problems, you know where we are.
Thank you.
815. Standby 1. 3.
Train clear, we're rolling.
Thank you, at 816. Hey, Chris,
towards the center.
Ronald, I got your request to talk. What's up?
Well, I wasn't sure if that was the right one to push. Hang on just a second, please.
They're having us go up to, from Jefferson up to Clay to 4th. And I'm just wondering if you can simplify that, just have them straight go down Clay when they get off Natal Parkway and then to 4th. It saves a little bit of time if you just go straight. To stop at 1st and Jefferson's closed.
You're right, and so there's no reason to not do that. Let's do that.
If you can pass it on to the other drivers, this is my last trip this direction.
We're pretty much done for the day. All right, thank you.
Flew across your windshield and then broke one of the mirrors? Did I understand that right?
Yeah, it came from the driver's side. I saw it flash above my, just at the top of my eyesight, outside the windshield, and it hit the right-hand side mirror.
Okay, so it probably hit the back side of the mirror then, not the glass part of it, but broke the glass anyway?
It was probably the edge or the side of the mirror, possibly the back side. I haven't gotten out to look at it yet.
Okay. Think maybe it was a bird or something?
I don't know if it was a bird or something that was thrown.
Okay. Why don't you check your mirror real quick and tell me what kind of damage you got?
Will do. Just a moment.
Now that other bus isn't going to work, but I got a hold of bus 2203. They're coming from Geldwin here in about 3-4 minutes down there to trade you out. Bus 2203. That's 820.
The thing I can see is some of the black paint. There's just a small mark where some of it was removed. I don't even know if that was from this impact.
Okay. And so, but it shattered the right side mirror glass itself, or broke it, or knocked it all the way out, or what?
It's knocked all the way out.
So you have no right side mirror, is that right?
Correct.
Let's see here. Do you feel comfortable driving that back to the garage for a new one, or not?
By the time I got back to the garage, it'd be time for my morning piece to be over, and this bus would be back to the garage anyway. I think I could probably get it back there.
Okay. Just be careful. If you get to a place where you're not sure, just tie it up and call us back. But otherwise, give dispatch a call when you get back to the garage.
You want me to head back there now then? I mean, I've got passengers on board. You want me to tell them to wait for the next one?
That would probably be the best bet there. Let me see where your follower is real quick here.
Signs that are inside I'm so slow. Providence Hospital has signs posted that people are supposed to go out on the road, on Barnes Road and catch the bus. Is that correct, or do they need to be removed?
Yeah, I think you guys are on the reroute. Did you not get the reroute on your BDS?
No, I didn't.
Let's take a look here at it. Eastbound only. Regular to Barnes and St. Vincent's. Continue Barnes. Do not pull into there. So, which means for the eastbound, yeah, they go out to the road there, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I just told them if they got off work and they still saw the sign there to follow the directions that were posted.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Okay, thanks.
Back to 823.
9103.
3 and 2.
2002. Hey, David. How you doing?
Pretty well, good morning. I just got a tiny thing. A passenger who just boarded told me that I had, my front overhead is dark. Said my side one is working, but my front one is dark. So, I don't know if somebody can unscrew the cover and flip a switch or what's required, but
switch for the overhead, is that on?
Between manual and auto, there's no switch, there's just the label.
Alright, well, why don't we have the Beaverton truck take a look at it when you get there, see if he can fix it. In the meantime, just tell everybody who you are. Thank you. At 824.
And extra 734.
34.
As soon as you get that trade, if you can slip right over to Rose Quarter, I need a westbound trip, one little trip from Rose Quarter to Montgomery Park on a 77. Due out of Rose Quarter at 841.
Rose Quarter at 841, okay, and I'm filling for what?
You'll be filling 77-1. And the overhead code on that is 813. 813 for the overhead.
To Montgomery Park?
Just the one little trip. At 825.
8350. 20 train 2. 2716. Beaverton Transit Center at 947. Overhead. Thank you. At 826.
9107.
9107. Can I get the rest of the numbers on bus number 1724, please?
That's 4569 with the 2400.
4569-2400, copy.
828.
705 out at Troutdale.
Eric, I had a message that you've been involved in a non-injury accident.
Bus 2211, when they got here to the layover, went to pull around me and nicked my mirror.
Okay. Any injuries?
No, mirror's not broke. I straightened it back up.
Did the other driver stop?
He's here.
Any damage to his bus?
I just paint a little.
Paint, you say? There's some paint damage on it?
Yeah, that's it. Just scratched on the side.
Alright, call us at the end of your shift. We'll get a report from you. Probably have somebody see you en route somewhere to take a look at it. And that was right at the frontage road there. You were stopped, not moving?
Correct.
That tried to use it, they said no, and when I got there and said, hey, you guys have been allowing me, but they said no, not anymore, because somebody broke the toilet and a few other things.
Okay, well shoot, so the new the new 76 that's listed is we can't use it, right? Is what you're saying?
That's what I said. In fact, I informed everybody about a week or 2 weeks ago about that, and the road supervisor checked it out and said we could use the shell, and now the shell's not usable. City Hall is definitely not usable because I tried that and they said no.
So you said the shell is the one that we're talking about right now, right? The shell station is the one that's been graffitied?
Yes, that's the one we were using as a backup to the original 76 or whatever the other one we were using that's listed on our form.
Okay. And what's wrong with the 76 one? They took that one away as well?
That is a sewer problem. They have to dig it up and do a lot of sewer work. So they haven't done that yet because they don't have the money to do it quite yet.
I have no idea. This is kind of news to me, so I will check with the coordinator's office and call you right back. It looks like there's somebody back there. I can see their doors open, so I'll get right back to you, Bill.
I I used Barton on the way out because I was just needed to at the time, and you know, they definitely need something out here. Thank you.
No problem. 831.
Please, I'm on a telephone. And last year, I think it was 8130.
Yeah, I was going to say I haven't seen 609 yet. It's Kent and Jeff here, so I'm obviously not going to make the 4404 at Rose Quarter.
We won't worry about that one at this point. They're running a little late. They've got other reroutes that they're working on. They're down at 3rd and Jeff right now. They're having to use their rear doors, I guess, at this point to get through there.
Copy, thank you.
And 9104.
Down center.
Well, a couple of things. I've got a coin jam on 4404. Oh, that doesn't make sense, but sorry, I got the wrong unit. How about Estacada asking for, operators are asking for some kind of a new restroom location. Apparently the current one is, they're not being allowed to use it.
Well, they can use City Hall when it opens, so they can walk across the street to the taco time or whatever it is. I think it opens at 9.
Okay, I'm being told City Hall says they can't use that one, and taco time won't allow them to use it unless they buy something.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you. This is the only ones we've got. City Hall's a public place. I don't know why they can't go in there. They've always been allowed to before.
That, according to the reroute sheet, they're saying that we're not supposed to use the City Hall.
Well, I'm going to have to go out there and look. That was the only other two options we had. I know the tech show doesn't want us in there for sure. And as far as the taco time is concerned, that's the first I've heard that we can't use it without purchasing something. So I'll have to find something else.
Okay, 836 and 9107.
Tiger Transit.
A coin jam on 44.4, if you would. At the College 909. That's going to be bus 2121. 44.4, 2121.
44, number 4, 2121. I copy.
Thank you. And did you have a chance yet to look at that construction there at Shoals and Allen, or were you going to, or what were you going to do with that?
Been off for a while. I talked to the driver. He was just wondering if it's okay to pick up passengers, and I told him it's not a problem.
At 837. And 9108. I've got an indication here that you were supposed to be in court at 8:30. Is that not right?
From the station agent thing, but I didn't find one in my paperwork that I had stored. Must have accidentally put it down or something.
No, I'll take that out of the listing here. Thank you. 837.
9105. Information, this gentleman's being transported by AMR 310.
Is there actually a medical issue, or is this a mental issue?
I think it's all the above. He's been cutting on himself, so he's bleeding, and they're restraining him and taking him in the ambulance.
Come on, okay. At 839.
9909.
909.
Yeah, I've got a shelter out here on Hawkins. Got fresh white paint graffiti all over it on all the panels. And it's stop ID number 11851, if you could turn that in for me.
That's stop ID 11851.
Affirmative.
39.
We just make a left on Nate or on Clay and right on 4th, as opposed to fighting on the traffic I just had to fight. I mean, my follower, not me. It's already too late for me, but anybody behind me.
So we'll just go left on Clay or right on 4th, left on Jefferson and regular. Is that what you're thinking?
It'll be a lot faster, trust me.
Yeah, affirmative. Tom, we're going to go ahead and switch it. I don't know what the supervisor was thinking, but we'll go ahead and switch it. That sounds like a good plan.
You didn't realize that First Avenue is closed. It's been closed for a while, and it probably will be closed for a while. The First Avenue stopped, so.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Tom.
Take care.
840.
We're in the loop. Currently the stop at 1 in Jefferson has been closed and will be for some time, we're hearing. As a result, with that stop closed, we're going to send all of those rerouted buses that would normally use Jefferson to 3rd. We're going to turn them at Clay and have them just stay on Clay up to 4th and over.
Okay, I thought you already let me know that, but okay, I copy, thanks.
Yeah, maybe I'm not. It's those buses that are coming in off of NATO or off of like the 96s and that. They're all coming in on NATO. They would normally go down to Jefferson to 3rd, but instead they're just turning at Clay, taking Clay all the way up to 4th.
Okay, I copy. Do I need to go close the stop, or the stop is already closed?
We're having drivers indicating that the stop's already closed, and from the sounds of it, it will be for some time.
Okay, copy. Coordinator's probably calling me now. Thank you.
Welcome, 841.
Service. Apparently we've got a training bus that's filling you. Let me see where they're at real quick. So it looks like the training bus is already up on 13th. Do you think you can deadhead over and pick it up on time there at Milwaukee and Powell? Just take McLaughlin, or if you think you can make it to Center and 17th in time, that'd be fine too. Just let me know whichever one, and then keep an eye out for the training bus to drop off passengers to you. You don't have to wait for them though.
I'll just try and be at 17th and Center on time.
Okay, we'll let them know. Thank you.
Yep.
843.
604. Hey, Walden, what's going on?
I've got he's off the bus now, a gentleman peed in the seat, to put it directly.
That's great. Okay, can you keep everybody away from it? I'll get a trade for you when you get to Jansen Beach. What do you think?
I've got it cautioned off, and the seat is lifted. Nobody can get into it. And you'll do what?
I'm going to get a trade for you just as quick as I can. I'll get something set up, and I'll send you a message back as soon as I get it set up.
Okay, very well. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I wouldn't tell anybody that if I were you. They would disagree.
Well, I won't disagree.
All right. You have a good one, Walden. I'll let you know when I get it all set up.
Sure.
Thank you. 844.
9106.
On a quick bus, copy right with you.
Yeah, I just want to report
unit, I missed who it was.
9106, just FYI, here on Salmon, between 5th and 6th, Northwest Natural's in there again doing their work. Again, they've got permission to park one truck in the supervisor's space. There should be a space available after I leave, but there is enough room for buses to pull in, but it will be tight for other traffic because of the coning situation.
What's the training class start?
10.
Won't be late. The other bus will be there in 10 minutes.
I go back.
Yeah, on the freeway?
By exit on Anderson Avenue?
Yeah, and just turn around and head back up that way. That would be great. Thank you so much, Eddie.
Woolsey, outbound. There's a branch about 8 to 10 feet long, 2 to 3 inches in diameter. That's right about where the windshield is. Take a look at that.
Called that in a week ago, and it's still there. The city of Portland supposedly has it.
Okay, at 8:47. 108.
Also, during the weekend, I put a tree cut thing for that as well on Willis at Wolseley.
At 8:47. 1:30.
609, it's kind of an intermittent door thing. It's working at the moment, but I'd really prefer to set up a trade at some point if you can for this one. The doors need adjusting at the shop, everything on them actually.
Okay, at 8:48.
103.
I'm on a 21, standby one.
Check 77-1 here in the yard. I don't find any other damage, just the mirror pane itself seems to have just been knocked out of the housing there. There's no other contact that I can find.
So are we talking the glass just fell out vibration-wise, or did something hit it, or do we know even?
Well, according to the operator, something hit it. I don't see the indication of anything hitting it, like dents or anything like that, but it's not the Velcro type. It's the type that is secured another way. I can see where it's broken in there, so impact must have broke it off.
Okay, at 8:51.
40.
8240.
2435 clear.
Good. 8:51.
For one of your fellow 6 drivers out there.
Yes, not a problem.
Are you at the end of the line yet, or not quite?
Not quite. I'm going, doing the reroute on the Clay, and then back on the Jefferson right now.
Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out if we can head them off anywhere, but do you mind running out if you have to run out like Interstate and Lombard or somewhere out there? Or?
396. Okay, that was Sam, Paul, George, 396 at the Oregon plate. That's correct. And there's no cutaway there, so if there's a wheelchair there, you can't get to the curb 855. And 9102.
Oh, I'm at 82nd, Jonesmore.
You got a lot on your plate. When you can, 2236 is reporting a parked car in an NPA zone, Prescott Drive at 132. Only a blue Jeep. He's indicating there's a curb there, and there's no way to get into the curb with that vehicle parked in the zone there.
Okay, so in the meantime, he needs to stop in the travel lane?
Well, he's mostly concerned about ADA passengers.
Understandably so. Copy.
856.
Line 609, this is Peggy.
Hey, Peggy, I got you a trade. When you get out to Jansen Beach, look for bus 2010.
He wanted me to pick it up here, but you want me to go out to Jansen Beach then, right? Because I was at Jefferson. I thought that you said you were going to just meet me here, but you want me to go drive to Jansen Beach then, right?
Well, I assumed that you were in service is what the other dispatcher told me. Where are you? What are you doing?
Right at Safeway, right on Jefferson, because this is an intermittent problem that once I open the door, it probably won't close again, or it won't let me accelerate again, so maybe I'll just deadhead back out there. I'm already pretty late anyway.
The bus is coming up Jefferson, so why don't you just go over to 18th and Jefferson, and we'll just do the trade there. I'll let them know that you're there when you have your new bus and are ready to go. Send me a ready for service, and we'll plug you in somewhere.
Great, yeah, I'll go to Collins Circle then. Hopefully I can get this moving right now, because I know it's an intermittent problem. It's something that he really didn't want to fix here because there's multiple issues going on. So, okay, well, I'll try to make it down there then, and thank you very much.
Thanks. It's 857.
1435.
1435. Toby, I have a police emergency from you. I'm showing you 50 in Powell. What's going on?
50th and Powell, and we have a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane near side on the eastbound trip in the buses only or the right-hand turn lane next to Taco Bell there. No four ways. He says it's better than a doornail, but he's tented out behind it, and that's an unsafe place to stand. But there's no real way of identifying the vehicle as being disabled because he can't get his four ways on. Wasn't quite sure if police emergency was the right way to get a hold of you and tell you about it.
We've had this discussion a few times, Toby. It was not the correct way. I have a police emergency I dropped while I was still at the end of it. I got to go back and finish that. I'll get help over there as soon as I can. Thank you.
He's still at 18th and Jefferson, so you want to just do the trade there?
Yeah, that's fine.
The numbers are on your BDS, and I appreciate the help. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. 859.
Too close behind it, or anyway, I guess just needed someone to know.
Well, I'm at Milwaukee and Powell now, so I'll head up there.
At 859.
734.
You doing?
Doing well, thank you. I'm at Montgomery Park, finished that fill. What you got?
North Terminal, call me when you get there.
Out the mirror first, I'll let you know.
At 9 o'clock.
3310. I'm not sure if you're aware, the temporary stop that was put up at Concord and McLaughlin northbound is the poor passengers have to wait in the middle of the street. If the stop is moved 80 feet north, there's a sidewalk there that they can stand on instead of Well, it's not just in the middle of the street. It's also on an entrance to a driveway.
So that's McLaughlin and Concord?
10th floor.
It's on the inbound side we're talking about, right?
Yep, that's it.
We'll have a supervisor go check it out and see about getting it moved.
Well, like I said, if it's just moved like 80 feet north, there's an actual sidewalk there.
Okay, copy. It's 901.
This is 608. I'm supposed to do a bus straight here at Jensen Beach, and I don't see bus 2638.
My apology, Eddie. Must be... he's running just a little bit late. He's just coming over the Slough Bridge right now. Should be there any minute. I'm sorry. It should still be enough time for you to get back, but thank you, though.
I'll wait here. Hey, I'm going to jump over to McDonald's real quick to use the restroom. Just let him know if you could.
I will. Thank you. 902.
Go back to center maintenance.
I copy.
2. 9104.
On my way to Cicada.
Got 3310 reporting that the stop inbound at Concord, I think it's inbound, there's construction there that's blocking the bus stop, and people are having to walk through the construction to get out to the bus there in a lane of traffic if they do it that way.
The stop's been closed for 2 weeks, so the temporary post about 100 feet north.
50 north, okay, well that'll help, at 903.
Now, for the first driveway past the bus stop that leads up to what used to be the G.I. Joe's.
Well, apparently it needs another stop closure indication.
I'll look look at it when I can. Yesterday when I drove by there, both signs that I put up 2 weeks ago are still there.
904.
9103.
9103.
50th and Bow is clear.
What a deal. At 905.
Litos, we just have a question. If you could check it for us when you go by there. Can you let us know if the stop at McLaughlin and Concord is closed or not, if it has a closed sign up on there? It's supposed to be closed because of construction, but if you could let us know.
I can tell you from now it's closed, and I got 3 warning orange signs. It's not just the Concord, also it's southbound or Ruthie stop. So both stops, Concord inbound and Ruthie outbound, are both closed, and they got plenty of warning signs that the bus stop is closed. Plenty of it.
Okay, so there are warning signs there, you said?
Yes, plenty of them, yes. At least 3 in each stop.
Okay, well, for some reason your leader can't see them, so I'll have to call her back and let her know.
I will double check again right now, which I'm 100% sure, and I will give you a call if I'm wrong from downtown, from North Terminal.
That'll work, thank you. It's 906.
9909.
9909.
Well, there was a guy from St. Vincent's out here, and I thought he was manning the crosswalk signal, but he was actually just on a smoke break. So I put a call into Shirley's office. She's going to see if she can get a hold of somebody, but it's still the same thing. This light will not change unless activated by the crosswalk.
Okay, do we have a light duty person? No, just kidding. 908.
On 908.
107.
Well, I met with 4404 and says
logged it and didn't tell me at 9:09.
Hollywood Transit Center headed towards Montgomery Park.
Hey Rick, got a mechanical rolling message.
Hey guys, I keep losing my BDS. It keeps logging me out automatically and then can't read the card and I have to eject the card and feed it back in. Then it works for 2-3 minutes and it logs me out and now I've lost my early late clock.
Not the early late clock, but the regular clock on there. What time? Has that been consistent? Is it saying the right time?
Well, when I have the clock, it is. It's just, when it does the whole logging out and loading you up thing and all that, you don't have a clock.
Alright, it's hard to say if that's a bus issue or a card issue, but I would still write it up as a green radio card on there. And have a good day.
Thanks, guys. Will do. Have a good one.
At 9:14. 33.5. Hey, what's going on?
Would you just call me about 60 minutes ago to ask me for the Concord stop, the closer, please? Can I talk to that person?
I don't know. Hang on a second. We're short-handed and there's only myself and one other guy, and he's on another call. So tell me what you got.
What happened if you told me that my leader couldn't find any closing stop signs on the Concord stop? He asked me if I can go and check when I'm driving through. There are actually 4 warning signs that the stop is closed, about 2 dozens of cones all around, and also an orange tape, warning tape. So plenty of indications that the stop is closed.
In other words, the other guy just didn't see him. Got it. Thank you very much for checking.
Time, guys. Thank you.
At 9:15.
9105.
05, standby. 9104. Concord. That stop's closed, so you're not supposed to be picking up anybody there anyway.
But it was the temporary stop.
So the temporary stop is the one that is the problem?
10-4. The temporary stop is north of of Concord, on the far side of the driveway into a shopping center. The sign itself is up pretty high. You kind of have to look for it.
Good. Copy that. So 9:17.
734 at North Terminal.
That 9:20. 9105.
A couple of stop closures for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's First and NATO. Line 38, 45, 54, 55, 56 outbound. And it's today and tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And I'm sending them back to the previous stop.
921.
At 9105, additional.
Okay. Looks like, do we have a trade going on for you or a road call here, huh?
Yeah, I got all that. And then I ran over to Starbucks and stuff, so looks like I'm supposed to be out at Jansen Beach by now, so I don't know where you want me to pick it up at.
To head to Jansen Beach?
You want me to head out there? Because yeah, okay. Where's the best way to get there from Collins Circle, do you think?
Get on the freeway you're talking about?
Because I'm not familiar with freeways enough to know. Should I just get on 20? Well, no, I don't want to go 26. Because should I get I-205 or what?
You know how to get onto 405 from where you're at?
Just go straight down. Isn't that on Columbia?
That's going the wrong way. If you go out to from 10th, you can go 10th all the way down to Everett, left on Everett, and go catch the freeway right there going north. That'll be... Thank you, 922.
New battery set on next horrible. Can you read me clear? Yes. Agree.
9107.
Bravo Transit.
Coordinator needs to call 8140.
Copy.
At 927. 9102.
92nd, mark it.
At 938, bus 2309 with a dollar sign. Oops. They're laying over out in Gresham right now, if that helps at all. Until 34 after.
938.
Thanks. 929. 7302. Hey, Tamla, what's going on?
Well, my overhead won't change. It keeps reading center garage.
Okay. We'll see if we can get the truck to meet you when you get back to Rose Quarters. See if we can do something with it.
Copy.
At 930.
130 Rose Quarter.
Yeah, I've got 7302, bus 2126 for overheads. Rose Quarter at 1045.
Give me that line of train again, please.
7302.
Copy. Thanks.
931.
105 4th and Jefferson.
Full of stop closures. I got it at NATO and Sheridan and NATO and First. Is that correct?
No, I'm sorry. Surely no sample now. It is NATO and Harrison. And then the next one, NATO and Sheridan.
We'll put it out. 937.
This is Ruthie. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm having my temperamental bus again. Earlier, it stopped with the passenger halfway up, and I was able to turn the key off and get it back on and finish the ride up. Now I cannot get the bus passenger door to open
and I cannot get it out of park. I mean, I can get it out of park, but I can't get it out of reverse.
Okay, well, I wasn't aware that you had any problem earlier, so right now the problem is the passenger door won't open and you can't get the bus out of reverse?
10-4. It's the bus that often stops on its way up or down with the lift. And I can usually override that by turning the key off and then turning it back on. And it won't do it this time.
Please. John, are you there? Yeah, is your passenger door open or closed?
It's closed. I was trying to open it so I could go out and put the lift down. And it's not even on the BDS. It's not registering when you call. It doesn't give me any message when you call to tell me to pick up the handset. It beeps, but that's all it'll do.
I'm not concerned with the BDS at the moment. My question is, if the passenger doors are closed, I'm not sure why you're trying to open them when the vehicle's in reverse.
I was trying to open them, and I checked to make sure that I could get it out of it because it wouldn't open. I tested everything trying to get it to work.
Okay, but the problem is your doors will never open if the vehicle's in reverse. No matter what you do, that will not happen. So,
trying to do, I tested the reverse after the doors wouldn't open. It was in park when I tried to open the door.
Okay, well, I'm trying to understand everything you're saying, so maybe explaining a little better would help. So that helps me. But now we need to figure out how to get the bus out of reverse. So stand by just a moment.
I do not have Mick on board either because I haven't got out to be able to get the lift down.
But we're not talking about who's on the bus right now. Hold on, please.
D106. I'm going to be 1019 for a short while for a meeting. 9105 is aware of it.
Copy. 945.
It won't go beyond, it does normal movement, but I just cannot go from park to reverse.
Is the bus running right now?
10-4. Bus runs, the headlights work, but the switch that controls the other things doesn't want to work.
And thank you for that information, but that's not what we're asking. We're asking if the bus is actually running at this moment. So if it is, please set your emergency brake and turn the ignition off. When you've turned it off, it shouldn't let you take the key out, but when you turn it off, the ignition off, try moving the gear selector and tell me if it moves up into park.
Off? You mean turn the key back on but without starting the engine?
Hold on just a second. Yeah, you can try that, but maintenance said that it could possibly go into park just by turning the key off. But yes, if you want to turn it to we usually try that, turn the quarter of a turn before the accessories come on and put it into neutral, see if that works.
To get it past the out of park by turning it to almost on, and now I'll try and see if I can get it back to the other.
Up on 25th and Belmont at that methadone clinic, and she seems pretty spaced out.
Okay, so no one has fallen or anything like that yet, but is she complaining or other people are complaining?
No, the person that she's with is complaining, and I picked them both up at the same stop. Nobody else is complaining. Nobody else fell. Everybody else is fine.
Okay. think? Can you get that downtown? I can have a supervisor probably meet you there and see if they can remove them off the bus.
That would be perfect. I'm at 12th and Morrison right now heading into downtown.
Okay, no promises. I'm not sure where the supervisor is right at the moment. Let me see if I can check real quick here.
Okay, and then my other question is, I have a gentleman that's never rode the bus before, not even from here, and he popped in a $20 bill in my fare box for a day pass. I gave him the day pass, but I don't know what to do with we don't make change, and is there anything that we can do for that?
Affirmative. They're not from out of the country. We had one yesterday that was from Norway. Are they from the States here?
Second.
Canada. I've got I got 1540. Yeah. Bus number 2507 with a verbal. I wonder if you could help them get rid of them downtown.
Yeah, when are they going to be downtown?
Washington and 5 at 9:52. I'm showing him at across from MLK now, so it'll be a minute or so away probably.
Okay, copy. I'm heading that way.
Just in Washington.
Okay, that'll work, and I got a supervisor on their way there to meet you there.
Thank you very much.
At 9:50.
Over the Science Center reset.
Copy. 951.
This is Ruthie. Hey, I just sent you a really quick ride that I need you to pick up after you're done picking up Junie.
It hasn't come through. I'll stay here until it does.
Okay, great. Yeah, I just sent it, so it might take a minute. Thank you.
Ready. Bye.
951. 107.
Cleared off that box for 5668.
You got that info, Dorsey?
Yes, I do, and also the supervisor's here, but the lady got off at 3rd and Washington, so everything was cool with that. But here's the gentleman's information. His name is, I think it says Marvis, M-A-R-I-V-M-A-R-I-U-S. To the river.
The first name and the last name then?
B-A-U-M-A-N-N.
Okay, I'm not sure the first part of it may have been cut off. I got E as in Edward, A-U-M-A-N-N.
The first part is B-A-U-M-A-N-N.
Got it. B as in boy. And an address then?
2546 Brock Street.
Okay, and that's B-R-O-C-K Street?
Correct. And the zip code is V as in Victor, 2R4, Vancouver, BC.
Got it. Okay. We'll put it in the works, and they'll send him a check down the road. So you gave him a day pass then for that, right?
I put in a 20, and I gave him a day pass, and he was standing there looking for change. So I guess it'd be $15.
Day pass, aren't they $4.50?
No, they're $5.
Guess I learned something today. Okay, at 9:59.
For the help. Take care.
Ron, I got a route block message.
Hazmat problem up here. They won't let nobody come up the back of the V hospital. The fire trucks and everything, they got all blocked up here.
Okay, are you stuck there?
I'm around now.
You're around, okay. They're going to send you back down to Williger and back up that way, or what?
I guess so, because nobody can go into the V hospital now.
We'll get some help up there right away. Thank you. 10:05.
Just 1 minute, I'm on 21, please.
Good morning, this is Nicole. Can I help you? Call it Trimet again. You never sent me the drop-off, but I'm here, 12442 Southwest Shoals Ferry Road, the Providence Medical Group. I still see it on my screen here. It was resent to you. I'm sorry, I don't understand why it's not making it through to your computer. Okay, well, she just wanted to make sure that we had it all straightened out for her ride home. Everything looks fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Going on, but so they're not able to get to the VA. They're bypassing it, it sounds like, and going just to the hospital.
Go ahead and do it. They've got the road blocked up ahead.
Is it permanent, or is it going to be for a while?
Sounds like it's going to be a while, some sort of a hazmat issue.
Copy.
At 10:06.
9909. So if you heard, GA Hospital Road is blocked. They have a hazmat team up there. 9105 is going to go check it out. We've got some 8 trying to reroute them.
Copy. Do you know exactly where the block is?
No, we're calling 911 now.
Copy.
9909.
Go ahead.
I guess they were calling us as we were calling them. It's white powder scare up at the VA hospital. They want to see a supervisor, which we have 9105 going now, and so we're going to be rerouted out of there for a while.
Copy.
9D105, you copy?
I heard that there's white powder, and that's about it.
You're requesting a supervisor, so as soon as you can find somebody to talk to.
Okay, copy. I'm heading up there.
9108.
08.
In the female bathroom at Beaverton East, one of the faucets is not working. Can we put a work order on it for the facilities, please?
Right, what is not working in the female restroom at BTC?
Faucet, one of the faucets is not working. No water is coming out of it.
Do you know which one? Is it on the right or the left?
Closest to the door.
Have you short line at OHSU? Do you know how to do that?
Go up towards Shriners.
And then you just come back around. Don't go to the VA. Let everybody know you can't get through up there.
Doesn't go up that way to the right.
Yeah, and just come back around that way. Thank you. At 1010.
Find it 1 second.
Uh, 6919. I got a route block message.
It's not totally blocked, but there's a car accident on Interstate and Lombard near side. So we actually kind of had to go up on the curb a little bit because of where the one car is, and it's kind of splitting the lanes a little bit.
Interstate and Lombard near side, but going which direction though?
Westbound.
Westbound on Lombard. Okay. We can get through, but it's just real tight for right now. Any idea how long that's going to be there?
Negative, no idea.
How many vehicles and were there injuries involved?
Injuries, from what I can tell, one vehicle is still out in the street. That's the one blocking. But the other vehicle, 2 of them actually out of the way.
All right. So we'll get somebody over there to take a look at it. Thank you.
19 copy, thanks.
1011.
dropping off 2 customers at the USVA. They have hazmat up there. Both entrances are closed.
Oh, I'm back around here at 82 and start.
I understand you were looking for that parked car out there, 132 Prescott Drive.
That's 132 and Prescott Drive is where it's at.
For me to buy some apartments there.
32 and Prescott Drive. Okay, I'm going to try to make it this time.
Yeah, it's at 1012.
9108. Another work order for you.
Bye, please.
9101. MLK employee. 1024 Interstate and Lombard. Sounds like we're westbound, mostly affected. Alright, Interstate and Lombard. Heading that way. 1013.
Wait. If it's a priority, I'll take it. We're kind of buried, but if it's a priority, I'll take it.
Bye again.
Thank you. 1014.
Go ahead.
So 812 that was stuck up there, they rerouted themselves. They're free. So and we're calling the next 8. So we don't have anybody stuck as of this moment.
Okay, copy.
3514, Scott. Jim, are you there? 3514, hello.
All that. In fact, there might be on your route description a short line up there for that.
Text BDS me okay, the supervisor right here talking to me now. Just pull it up.
Okay, they'll help you. At 1015.
Route 388.
88, yeah, I just found out, I guess it's some kind of white powder they found. They've confined some people, but I don't know what we're going to do at this moment.
Could I just, both customers, it's not a do or die appointment. Could I just take them back home? They're okay with that.
That's fine. I can send you a return ride for them. Yeah, if they want to go back home, let them go because, I don't know how long this is going to last.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, sir.
It should have been out of there 12, 13 minutes ago.
All right, doing a UE. And heading back there. I was heading to 1024. Let me know if that gets worse. Interstate Lombard. Running out of time here for the next guy.
I'll send the truck right away too. Truck 8130.
8130. I'm actually working on 3514 for a broken wiper arm that just happened, so he'll be tied up here for about 1 more minute.
That's the problem, okay. And 9101, copy.
Yep, I see him now. Get turned around again.
1017.
8108, go ahead.
Ready for the repair order?
Head.
Up here in PC, the secondary stop for the 20. Up above the pole, one of the light features is hanging. Maybe if he's come and tighten it up. They also going to need a lift crane to get to it.
And then 8350. I have 7670 bus 2921 has a bill jam. They will be at Beaverton 1045. At 1023.
Good morning, this is the wonderful 3304.
3304, hey, what's going on?
There was a bicyclist, I'm just getting out of the college. There was a bicyclist on the right side, on the sidewalk. She had a hood on, and so I'm guessing, that she was listening to music or whatever. And then, she decided to make it across without looking or nothing. So I was already, going. So to avoid hitting her, I go to, out of my lane and went to the other side. And anyways, I think when she realized that a big bus was in front of her, she hit the brakes and slipped and fell. I stopped and asked her if she was okay, and she said, "Oh, it's all my fault, that's fine," and she just went her way. But I thought it was a good idea to let you know.
I just need the details as pertain to us right away. Did you make contact with her, yes or no?
No, sir, no contact.
And were you involved in her falling over in any way?
I would say no. What happened is I went into, because I didn't want to hit her, so I went to my left side, but she didn't look or nothing. So when she realized when she fell, I already passed her by.
Okay, so we're not involved. You're just reporting this. She's okay, didn't want medical, and it was nothing that we did.
That's right. I even asked her, I stopped and I asked her, there were two other witnesses, and I asked her if she was okay, if she wanted medical, and she said, no, it's all my fault, and she just waved me off. It's like, I'm okay, just leave. It's like, okay.
Well, under the circumstances that you've described to me, I don't think we need anything at all. Have a good day.
Bye.
1029.
This is Nicole. I received your needs lunch message. I'm counting your time here, and it doesn't look like you're going to be exceeding 6 hours.
I'm going back to my bus right now, so I'll be okay. Thank you.
As of now, ending your route at 10:30, you're only at 5 hours, so even if you need some time to get you back to the yard, you're okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, David, what's happening?
See us about that reroute through St. Vincent's eastbound. When I came through westbound, I couldn't see any evidence of anything, so I'm wondering if that's still on.
Last I heard it is. We'll have somebody go double check.
Okay, thanks.
1031. 108. We still have the 20s on the reroute. St. Vincent's. 2002 is telling me he sees nothing going on out there. Do they need to stay on that reroute?
Affirmative. At the moment, I'm gonna go back up there and check. It's not a construction site. It's just signals are not working for us. I'm gonna go up there and go check it out here in a second. See if they fixed it.
1032.
Your service 734.
34.
You to head up towards the VA hospital. You're going to be an evac bus. I'll let you know more as you get closer up there.
9105.
05?
Okay, so as you probably already know, so the whole vet's hospital is closed off, so we're going to Homestead, and well, when you're ready.
You giving me a reroute?
Yeah, unless you already put it out for them.
Didn't give me one.
Okay, so continue Twilliger to, what is that? VA, or US, what is it? US Vet Street. Okay, continue Twilliger to Homestead, right, Homestead, right 6 to Gaines, left Gaines and regular.
Let me read it back. I got regular to Twilliger and Homestead, right 6, left Gaines.
Correct, and I just took 8, train 9 through there.
Is that outbound only? Sure, service 734.
734.
Being told no evac bus. You can continue to stay, or you can go back to North Terminal.
Yeah, 5769 BGM cleared.
5769?
5769. Correct.
1035. At the VA hospital, there is, anyway, we're rerouting the buses. 9105 is up there.
Okay, does 5 need any assistance up there?
9105.
I think we're good.
Copy that. Holler if you need anything.
Okay, thanks.
37.
And 9105.
9105.
You tell me when my next 8 is coming through. I'm going to sit down at Homestead and when they come off at Twilliger just to help them through.
02, bus 2602 is your next. You'll be there in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Copy.
1037.
For train 3, same thing as yesterday. The guy that normally relieves you with his car is not going to make it today. He's not doing very well.
That is fine. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it.
You bet. And clear 1038.
Cornell and Dale Avenue.
Tracy, I got a tied-up message.
That's affirmative, and cars are able to get around me, but another bus won't be able to. I have a wheelchair. Left side is stuck in the out position. Tried everything, some of the passengers, to get it to come back in.
And you're just past Murray there on Cornell?
That is correct.
Okay, well, you got the maintenance truck heading that way. wheelchair lift at this point?
He was, but we got him back off.
The person's off, but you just can't stow the lift then?
Correct, it's stuck in the out position. We had problems getting it to deploy as well.
Very good. Help's on the way, and we'll see what we can do there.
At 89, he's not going to be able to get around me.
Copy that. Is that both directions or just in the eastbound there?
Eastbound.
1040.
Man, stuck in the out position.
Trimet. Copy.
240.
AC-15.
350.
Highway to Cornell. Why don't you have a supervisor come back to BTC, take care of the system? The reroute in time there, I hope? Just took up. Go ahead. What has he got?
Major 7672 has a bill jam. He's due there at 1045.
672, bill jam copy.
Thank you. And extra service 734.
Alright, we'll let the supervisor know.
I think eventually they'll let us go straight, but right now, there's two cars in front of me, and they haven't let them go. There's just traffic coming down the hill and coming down from the VA.
Alright. We'll get somebody looking at that down there, thanks.
Copy.
Copy.
30, stand by, please. TV 105.
9105, go ahead. I'm at Homestead and Twilliger.
2 is stuck at Twilliger just before the VA. I guess they're closing Twilliger Road down, maybe. Do you want me to send 9106 up there?
Are you sure traffic's just backed up? Did he say they're closing it down, or is he just sitting in traffic? Because I just went through there.
Have it blocked. They're letting cars out of the parking lot, so we're not sure if it's blocked or not.
I don't think Twilliger's blocked. Just the road, U.S. Veterans Hospital Road is closed. So he's stopping the cars so that those from the parking lot can get out. I do not think the road's closed. It's just going to take a minute for him to get through and come up to Homestead.
Okay, copy. Thank you. 8130.
7302 is clear. I guess the sign was working before she got here, so she's good to go.
1043.
And 9105.
105.
Just so you know, I'm walking down here. I see him. It's just traffic backed up. So that's where we're at.
B105.
Yeah, I got 8 train 2 through. But like I said, they're just traffic bad, so they just got to sit in the traffic till they get through because everyone's stopping and asking questions.
The reroute is still on at St. Vincent because some of the 20s are not going there.
What reroute are you talking about?
Well, the one that was started on the 18th is supposed to have been the last day. It's the one that you don't go into St. Vincent, you just stay on Burns Road.
Yeah, if it was supposed to be yesterday was the last day, I would assume everybody's back. I haven't heard anything more about it being closed.
Yeah, that was me too. I've been going through it all day. I just seen another 20 that went straight ahead, and I just wondered if something new came up.
Well, you know what? I
I just see something on your BDS. It says eastbound, regular route to St. Vincent Hospital entrance, continue Barnes and regular. Yeah, so I guess that's the one, as far as I know, it looks like it's still in effect until the end of the day today.
So, just wondering.
Yep, it looks like they checked it this morning and it's still in effect.
So we're back to regular route, right?
Negative, it is still in effect. You still are on reroute.
Copy. I will be on reroute from now on until I hear different.
All right, thanks. It's 1047.
Indy 108.
Hill Boulevard and Hall.
967 is stuck behind that 62.
Lost and found message. What's up?
Yeah, someone lost some keys.
Okay, so you found a ring of keys. Anything outstanding on them, like a big car key or anything?
It has an AutoZone card, a Fred Meyer card, and a Walgreens card attached to it for like rewards points, you know?
Okay, copy that. Tag them and turn them in, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 1051.
Let them know to go past the U.S. Veterans Hospital. I guess, like the other operator said, it looks like it's closed, but it's not.
You can tell them to go past where?
Where they're supposed to turn, U.S. Veterans Hospital. And I'm up here waiting on Homestead and Twilliger to get them through here. But like I said, traffic's kind of bad back there, so some of them might think it's closed.
Up there at the VA. Affirmative, but where's Homestead at? I can't remember that street. Well, that's because it's past. You'll have to go past the normal turn there where you normally make the turn there on the U.S. Veterans Hospital Road, and there's a supervisor up at the corner there that'll help you around that corner and get you in there. Copy. I heard there's a hazmat still up there. Yeah, that's the story, and I'm being told it'll take you a little while to get through there, maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes. There's kind of a big traffic backup mess in there. Copy. And clear 1052. Just a suggestion. What do you think about maybe running them up Campus Drive and around run them in the outbound direction to the Veterans Hospital Road? Take Veterans Hospital Road back across over to Gaines and then run the Gaines Road back inbound regular. Since that'll save them a lot of time of sitting down there on Twilliger. Apparently it's quite a delay down there.
Well, let me go check the other end out real quick before we do that, because I think it's all backed up there. So let me go check it out.
You want me to try and send this 813 that way just to chance it, see how it works?
Yeah, send her. Yeah, we'll do that. That way I won't get stuck.
Yeah, it's at 1055.
9101.
One.
Okay, I'll be 1011, 1079 until I come back for 17.
Plans. You know where Campus Drive is there, the dental school and all of that? We want you to go up that direction there, kind of reverse the loop around to the Veterans Hospital Road, and then you're going to take Veterans Hospital Road, that little cutoff road, around to Gaines, and then back around to the loop the right way. You want me to go on Campus, and then,
are you ready, Paul?
left on Gaines and go down, or you want me to just go up Veterans Road?
Hey, it's ready.
Well, you're going to go up Campus, Jackson. I think they're by the Shriners. And you're going to go up past OHSU to the left on U.S. Veterans Hospital Road. And that'll take you around to the back side of the VA where we would normally come up the hill from there. And you'll just keep going around that loop into, I think that's Gaines there, or is it Gibbs? And on back on the regular route.
Copy.
Yeah, that's Gaines there. So, yeah, once you come around that loop there on Veterans Hospital Road, then that just, if you just stay to the right, that'll turn into Gaines there, and you'll be right on the route. And if you call us back, then if you run into kind of traffic problems, if you call us back right away and kind of let us know how bad it is, otherwise we may send everybody around this way if it's quicker.
You want me to go up to back of the Shriners area? Okay, then. Copy.
Okay. And once again, Ken, let us know how that works out for you.
Copy.
1057.
Correct. 8240. Give you a call before you go in. It's nothing major, so if you can't do it, that's okay. I have 7145, bus 2279, has a coin jam. They will be 122 and Powell, heading north at 1126. At 11 o'clock.
10-8.
9105.
101, copy. And 9105.
Sorry about that, it was really loud. Yeah, Doc, idea. Let's do that instead. Sam Jackson to U.S. Veterans and around to Gaines. That'll keep them out of the traffic. That works better. I just talked to 813 also. So that's a better situation.
So you want us to run them up Sam Jackson all the way, or you want them to run Terwilliger to campus and up that way?
No, I think you sent 813 up Sam Jackson. He's going to go to take a left on U.S. Veterans Road, down around, turns into Gaines, and then regular from there.
Okay, well, that doesn't quite answer my question. Do you want them to take Terwilliger all the way over to that turn where they would normally come out by the dental school, or you just want them to take Sam Jackson all the way up the back way there by the hospital there?
Yeah, take it all the way up to the back way. That's how he's going.
Okay, at 1102.
209. The VA hospital is closed due to police action. If you're going to the primary clinic, you have to come on Sam Jackson.
10-4. We're aware of what's going on up there. I'm sorry that nobody contacted you or this passenger prior to him leaving today. What is it that he wants to do?
Go to his 11 o'clock appointment at primary care.
And so you just went a different direction up Sam Jackson to get him there?
Yes, and we were stuck in quite a lot of traffic.
I'm sure it's pretty hectic up there right now. They found an envelope with white powder, so they have hazmat up there, and they, somehow, like I said, we've been contacting everybody. Somehow this ride just got missed, and I do apologize. I'll speak to everybody about that.
Alrighty, thanks.
Thank you, 1103.
805, are you there? Pick up 8 5, hello? 05, are you there? Pick up the handset, talk to dispatch. 5, hello. Did you get the message about the change in the reroute up at the VA?
It's a little confusing. That's why I sent the message.
No, that's why I'm calling you. I'm actually calling you. I don't know about a message you sent. Down at the bottom of the hill where you would normally make the turn, there at the light there by the Carousel restaurant, instead of making that turn, you're just going to stay on. That becomes Jackson at that point. It's kind of the back way into the hospital, and you'll just follow that all the way up past the OHSU, going the wrong direction and up the hill. You'll make just past OHSU, you'll make the left on Veterans Hospital Road, and that'll take you back around to Gaines in regular route.
Alrighty, just serve the regular stops. There's no, I shouldn't let anybody out while I'm doing that reroute, right?
Yeah, until you get on the route, no stops. It's all express once you get to the bottom of the hill there. From there on up and around.
Alrighty, thanks.
At 11:08. Train 1, Steve, are you there? Pick up.
Yeah, Train 1.
Hey, Steve, did you get the reroute? Do you understand the change that we've done now?
I believe so. So once we get down to, we do the Twilliger, take a left on Veterans, and then we circle back around again.
Yeah, that's basically it. Normally, down at the bottom, where you would normally veer off to the left there at the light, or to make that left turn at the traffic signal down at the bottom of the hill, we're just continuing straight there on that Sam Jackson, actually, and kind of winds around the back side of that. You can go all the way up past OHSU, and then make the left there on U.S. Veterans Hospital Road. That'll take you back toward the hospital, and you just make the right there just before you get to the hospital there onto Gaines, and you'll be back on regular route then.
Yeah, that one makes a lot more sense than the first one.
It's because the first one, no one knows where that other road homestead is. It's on past Terwilliger, but traffic's a mess over there on Terwilliger, so we're trying to get away from that.
Okay, yeah, I figured this one would work, and if it didn't, it was going to work.
Okay, very good, and we're clear at 11:11.
Copy and clear.
Karen, are you there? Pick up. Train 10, hello. Hey, good morning, Karen. Just checking to make sure you got the change in the reroute and that you understand what's going on.
I did receive it on the PDS, but I'm getting relieved downtown. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at it because I'm getting off downtown.
Okay, could you briefly just make sure that they understand the light down at the bottom where you'd normally make that left turn onto Terwilliger there, or turning onto Terwilliger down by the Carousel restaurant? We're just veering off to the right, kind of going straight actually at the light, taking Sam Jackson up the back way, past OHSU, and then making the left on Veterans Hospital down to Gaines.
Left on Veterans Hospital down to Gaines, like reversing the route, is that correct?
It is somewhat there in front of OHSU, yes. Yeah, you're reversing and then you're coming right back by OHSU again, so you're kind of going by it once in one direction, once in the other.
They're kind of like making there on Gaines. Is that correct?
That's it. Now you got it.
Okay, copy that, and I will pass that on. Thank you. And I'm kind of stuck right here on 15th by garbage trucks and parked vehicles.
Oh, isn't that lovely there, Deacon?
That's Rosa Parks, actually.
Oh, over there. Okay. Are they going to be able to move out of the way there for you?
Yes, he's doing so as we speak. Wonderful. We're getting out of here.
Very good. And clear 1114.
B105.
B105, go ahead.
Lyft is saying that we are regular route up there.
I'll go check it out.
Q760.
The light at Providence is still not working properly. It only comes on when somebody pushes the crosswalk. I'll have my relief check it out later.
At Providence?
Yeah, is this Providence or St. Vincent? Sorry, St. Vincent.
Okay, copy. 1117.
I was just going to call. Looks like we're open.
We're putting the line 8 back to regular route.
Affirmative.
A1.
I did.
Okay, can you tell me what time you dropped him at the town center?
14 minutes ago.
Trade bus with me, right?
You were going to trade bus with her.
Yeah, Scott, I got your route block message. What's going on? Got some construction work going on here, and I've tried to talk to the guy. You know, we've been sitting here for over 5 minutes, and the thing is, I got folks that are going to be missing their connection. And, you know, I can understand, you know, they got a job to do too, but it looks like all they're trying to do is just make sure they get a dump truck filled up before they move out of our way. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Let me see if I got any. Do you have anything in your email, in your pouch about the construction out there at all? I don't remember hearing anything about it. Negative. I not at all. I checked my, the reroute thing this morning, and was the last update was the 23rd of May, I think it was. Yeah, okay. We'll send somebody up there. Send me a ready for service when you get through. Going through now, so have a good day. Thank you. Did you say you got through now, Scott? I'm working it. Okay. All right, we'll have somebody go check it out. Check them out. 1124. Mark. First I've heard of it.
And Park, and he is heading north.
All right.
1134.
Please, the trade. What would you like me to do with this bus?
767. 734.
34.
Take that bus back to Merlot, and they're going to give you a Powell bus so you can take the Powell bus to go home.
After I get the bus, you just want me to just call it a day and go back to Powell?
Please, thank you. 1129.
Radar light on the dot, and sounds like maybe a belt or something squeaking in the back.
Okay. Sounds like Deb. Is this Deb?
Yes, it is. Same.
Yeah, your badge is 2681, 89.
2695. I'll log on as soon as we get done talking.
Let's see here. You're at, where are you at right now?
Washington Square.
And of course, figures you're heading away. Hold on a second. Let me see if the truck thinks he can maybe fix you. Otherwise, we might have to send you back to the garage. So hold on just a second.
8130.
No, for me, I'll be cleared and head back to the shop.
Nope, that is it. Thank you.
Have a good day.
1130. And truck 8350.
So we're done. It's no big rush on it. I just needed it for my my thing for the truck.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Truck 8350.
You still there?
7670.
Wait there for the truck. I think we've got him coming from Beaverton, so he's not too far away.
Should I shut it down or leave it running?
Go ahead and leave it running, but go ahead and turn off your, like any extra things like your fans or your interior lights and your headlights.
Everything's off and I'll leave it running and wait here for the truck.
Alright, copy that. Thank you. That's 1133.
1130.
9105.
9105.
35 train 15 just flagged me down. I guess it's sitting here, no relief operator.
Keeps the roll. Station agent will get in contact with him.
Okay, I'll have him call the station agent when he gets to the end of the line.
1134.
Truck 8350.
Truck 8350.
No, I got a portable problem breaking on and off, so maybe bad contact between battery and stuff. By the way, I have problems out in the Washington Square.
Yes, it's 7670, bus 1817. She's there now. Got a 12-volt light on and a squeaky belt.
Yeah, copy, yeah. Also, I remind you, if you can get hold of me, call me through the next tail. Okay? You don't have to call the shop for that. I know it's protocol, but you don't have to do that.
1135.
2671, I got a mechanical blocking danger message from you. Where are you and what's going on?
The bus is saying low transmission, check engine, check transmission. The horn is buzzing, and I can't move the bus from where I'm located at, Washington Square.
Okay, you can't move the bus because it died or what?
The engine's still running, but I can't move
move it?
Like the brakes are on, or why can't you move it?
Well, I don't know why I can't move it, but the bus will not move at all.
That's what I'm trying to get. Is it, does it seem like it's maybe the doors or the brakes locked up or won't go into gear? Or what kind of problem are we talking about?
It's maybe a lack of gear or transmission fluid.
Gears, okay. We have the truck responding for a 76 there at Washington Square anyway, so we'll just send them over to you. Are you actually in the transit center, or are you over there by Target?
Right by the Target.
Okay, copy on the Oleander. All right, look for the truck and let your passengers know what's going on. There should be a 78 coming by here shortly. Help them catch that if you could, please.
Okay, copy that.
1137.
Can I help?
Just wanted to give the inbound 17 a heads up. Lincoln, they got it blocked right now. Looks like they're filling up a hole up there closer to 4th Avenue.
Okay, were you able to get around? Oh, you're outbound, right?
Yeah, I'm going the other way.
I see. Inbound is blocked for Lincoln. I'll get someone over there.
Thanks.
1137.
E105.
17, that Lincoln is blocked off inbound there. Can you reroute around that?
I can go to Harrison, I guess.
Well, you're not going to get down Lincoln, so that would be the next best bet.
Okay, thank you.
At 1138.
I'm told there's a card reader there.
My card up to it.
Your badge.
Thank you.
1139. Called us and told us.
Copy.
Report. Could you repeat that?
Is this truck you're holding by next town?
We have another one at Washington Square, more important than this one. It's pretty close. They're pretty close together. 7671, bus 1792 is on Oleander, next to Target. Bus is blocking, can't move.
Yeah, can you tell me the location again?
It's on Oleander Road, between Embassy Suites and Target. Washington Square.
My way.
Isaac, the station agent said they would get you relieved at 103. If you have questions about that, call them by phone from the end of the line. 1143.
Well, we're all clear here at 4th and Lincoln, both ways.
Yeah, 1148.
By the White Roof here, got a bad alternator. No bells.
busted off. So it lost charge, no battery power at all. It won't run either. So need a road compression.
And now you're going to 7671?
Yeah, I'll do that. 50?
Oh, I doubled with somebody.
I'm at 7671. This is the one broken alternator, so lost all the power. Most of the blocks in one lane. Yeah, northbound. I need a road call.
Okay, and what bus number is it?
92.
Copy. Thank you. Road call on that one. At 11:51.
103.
Ron, I got your police emergency.
Take off my mirror at a bus stop, and then he fled.
Okay, you're talking like 12 and Adair there?
10th Avenue right now.
Okay, and you said the other guy left. I take it we don't have any injuries or anything like that?
No, there's no injuries, and it was really obvious he knew that he busted it. I mean, he hit it really squarely, and then he just took the next available turn and took off.
Okay, and are we talking the spot mirror, the main mirror, or both of them?
Stand by.
At 11:49.
Okay, you think you can get by without that, or do we need to tie you up, or what?
11:52.
Give me a call at the end of the shift. The truck is normally not out there at 126 when you get back to Beaverton. Is that something a supervisor would be able to fix with a new glass, or is it going to take the whole frame, or what?
They put on a new glass, main glass. If they can change that, then that should fix it.
Okay, I'll try and set that up then, Ron, for you back at Beaverton, and that should do it then. Thank you.
All right, copy that.
11:53.